All right, everybody. Hope you're ready for some more Project Zomboids, because we're definitely going out and hunting down some more zombies. All right. I have Mince here with me, and we're going to continue on with our explorations from last time, which we went to that military base and found a town on the way to the town we were headed towards, which was an interesting exploration, find. I kind of want to go back and finish exploring that town a bit, but we also have to get the boat. You're probably right, and we probably won't be able to drive it. But at least then we can pretend we have an exit plan, right? Like that could be our emergency getaway from zombie plan.
I think some mods are tasty. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, game should be launching any second now. And of course I'll hide it so that I don't accidentally leak your IP. I've learned my lesson. I did end up watching a video of someone playing like Build 42, and they went over to the I think the airport by not Louisville. Is it Louisville?
I think so. Louisville is the big town.
Yeah, then Louisville. I'm surprised I got the name right. So it's hard to say like what was really different, like because we play so modded. But it looked pretty decent, I guess. He also had helicopters in it, which seemed a little cheaty.
Shooting is way different in Build 42 though. That's for sure.
It looked like the shooting was way easier from what I saw. And the webcam is messing up like it did before. Okay. Maybe I can get that sorted before we go live. I don't know why the white balance is so just all over the place with this webcam. Alright, let's see. What if I lower the brightness? Not that much. No, that didn't change anything. Weird. It's saying that the white balance is editable, but it's not letting me change it. I guess I have to do this the old-fashioned way of going in and changing the chroma settings. I hate when you have something dialed in and then it just stops working and you have no idea why. Like, I did nothing different. I have all the lights I normally have on, and all of a sudden, half the green screen isn't working. Okay, Ooh. That looks pretty good. It's not, perfect. I have a green outline around me, but that's hard to really dial in. I think that's through the...
At least all the artifacts at the top are gone.
Yeah, that's the big part. Okay, what if I increase the color spill reduction? The downside to doing this is it's going to make the whole picture less saturated. So I can't go too much because I'm using a single source split. So if I go too heavy on it, you'll start seeing a difference between above my shoulder, like above the neckline where the green screen is, and everything below. Like here, I'll crank it, And I'll probably just go like black and white. Yeah, see, I'm practically black and white. So you know what? By the time it's on the when I'm not zoomed in, it's probably going to be good. Is the server up?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna join. I'm guessing by the time I'm in the game and it's the smaller view, it'll hide a little bit of green a bit better. There's a little tiny bit like right around this corner, but that's because this is the hardest corner for me to light in the room because it gets shadowed by the couch that's right beside it. All right. Okay, and where I go back, make it so that it's visible. There we go. So there's updates to some of the mods you said. Auto Mechanics B41, load all magazines. Sounds good.
And then there's updates to some of the other mods. Doesn't specifically tell you there are updates, but it will say it's downloading.
I would have expected it to actually say it, but that's all right. But yeah, I think I'm going with the whole work issue. I think I'm going to have to go talk to my union rep and look about talking to HR and then contacting the government. Because I was in so much pain yesterday. Like I got home and I wasn't able to walk to like actually, by the time I finally got off my feet, and like it just keeps getting worse for a while afterwards. Like I wasn't able to walk to like 11 p.m. after getting home at about 8:30, 8:45. And usually I'm pretty good about not crying because of the pain, because I find once you kind of give into it, it's really hard to pull your head out of that space. You're kind of just stuck dwelling with the pain, and it's hard when the pain's bad enough. It can be very all-consuming. So usually I'm pretty good, and I'm not going to say it's a good thing that I'm good at it, because I've probably internalized ignoring the pain more than I should. Because like if there's other people around that it's not someone I'm really close to that I'm willing to share that I'm in that much pain, it just kind of like act like nothing's wrong, even though something's very wrong. And there's probably now only like maybe 3 people I'd share that with. And probably not even that. Probably just my best friend, maybe my mom. So maybe 2. A few more I'm willing to talk to it about, such as yourself. But you kind of have an understanding of pain yourself, right?
Yeah.
So.
Not as problematic for me. It's being in the chest. I can avoid having.
Back and chest pain can be very hard to ignore, though. Like.
Yeah, but
I'm sure you got your mechanisms to cope, but I find they can be very.
I can avoid making it worse by not like moving the things that will make it hurt more.
Yeah, I can't really avoid walking.
with the legs, that's kind of hard.
Yeah. You know what the worst, the part that pisses me off the most is that I've worked this job almost 8 years now, I think. At least 7. Probably if not 8. where like from the beginning, it was a known issue, and they worked with me about it. They're very good. They're like, it's a night shift. You put your feet up. Don't worry about it. As long as you do your job and there's no complaints, we're gold. And I haven't had a single complaint that whole time. But then there's this one stubborn little asshole from corporate that shows up, and he's not even usually doing like what he's doing with our hotel. He doesn't normally do that position, is my understanding, but for some reason he's turned our hotel into a project. And I feel bad for my manager because he's getting ridden on a lot of issues too. But I also don't give a fuck about my manager because he's not standing up for me as much as he should. Like the day it happened, I took responsibility for it. He's like, the guy was like, "Is this how you do your night shift? Just sit, feet up in the back?" And I'm like, "Well, no, but sometimes it's like I was like, I understand what you're saying, but just so you know, I have a disability. I have a medical condition. I have a pain condition. And it's like I need to put my feet up sometimes, and that's what you saw." And he's like, "Excuses." Like everything I said, it was excuses. All you have is excuses. Don't you take responsibility? It's like, sir, the first thing I did was take responsibility. I didn't deny it. I didn't chuck blame. I maybe filled you in that, you're technically going against Ontario law. But, whatever. I'll throw the government at them later. Especially since now he's using his powers, like the power he has to, like, have other people do the bullying for him. Like, he had another person go through and throw out the chair that I was able to sit in without any pain. The chair that I've had to fight over for, like... Whoops, I accidentally fired a gun. For, like, 3 or 4 times now. And so everybody that's involved knows it's in relation... Like, I have a pain condition. The other chairs are not good enough. And we just happened to have a chair that I could sit in that had enough of a reclining... It reclined enough of it itself, and it had enough back support so that when I am reclined, my everything's supported, and then it had just enough of a decline, I guess, like the angle of the back, it wasn't like ramrod straight. It had just enough of a lean back to it that I could sit in it comfortably, and I'd put my feet up, and I'd still do my job. Like, no guests were not getting checked out. They weren't being ignored. They weren't being talked to. Like, where the office is now, it's kind of down one hall, like it's the first room down a hallway, and then the lobby is right there, and so I can hear anybody going in the lobby. I can hear the elevator before it gets there. So I'd always go down, and the only thing is, like, people that would walk by, coming from that hallway, the other hallway is mostly long terms for us. So it's like, oh, there's some more boxes here. I'd know, like, I had already dealt with all the people that were coming from that side of the hallway that morning, right? Like, the other hallway. So all I had to listen for is the elevator and the front door opening. And then I'd see anybody that walked by. And I'd greet them and talk, like, say hello. Like, the thing I was supposed to be saying hello and greeting people as they walked by. It's like, I was doing that. It's like, everyone that walked by this, they looked at me, we talked, we said hello. And if someone needs something, you can kind of tell by their body language how they shift and kind of approach you. Or if they're kind of just like if it's a guy that doesn't want anything to do with you in the morning, at least in North America, they'll kind of you say hello, they'll just kind of nod at you and keep going. That's someone who doesn't want you to do anything right there. If they're about to check out, they'll kind of hesitate and be like, lean in, kind of point like they're going to the front desk. So like, there's ways to tell. So I could always just get up and help whoever needed help. But this guy wouldn't listen to anything. He was just saying that I was making excuses. It's like, no. And he was using an excuse as a derogatory. Like, if you're making an excuse, that's you shirking responsibility and just making up a story. It's like, I wasn't. So when I did the inevitable, get called into the manager's office to have a talking to, and he used the word excuse, it's like, I don't want to be that guy. I'm not okay with you using the word excuse. For one, it was used in a very negative way, and I wasn't making any excuses. I have an explanation, which is, in this context, very different, because an explanation is seen as the reason for something while taking responsibility. And an excuse is you was being kind of like, oh, you're shirking responsibility. I wasn't shirking any responsibility. Yeah. No, it's pain in the ass though. There's always some person, especially like, my understanding, he's a bit of the a term that we use in North America, hatchet man. He's the person they send in to do the dirty work. So he I think he gets away with taking on these projects with the company because when he's left to it, like, he's the guy they'll send in to go deal with problem things or do the stuff that they don't want to do because it's kind of morally icky type of thing, you know? All right.
So he's the professional asshole.
Yeah. Natural born asshole is what I think, but yep, professional asshole. I like that actually. All right, empty gas cans. I'm gonna go fill up these gas cans. That's right. One of the things we want to do was get the trailers repaired, wasn't it?
Yeah. And just sorting out some clothes and getting them cleaned so I can start training on
Tailoring.
tailoring.
Yeah, we definitely need to get our armor up.
Yeah.
Okay.
And being able to actually fix stuff.
Yeah. I have no problem with me being the car guy, you being the clothes guy. I do want to get my tailoring up as well, but it's not a priority. I have like 1.5 for tailoring. Yeah. 75.15 out of 150 for level 2. Still propane. Do I have a propane tank on me?
Maybe you fill your lungs with propane. Or fill
And then I can breathe fire. Yeah.
Yeah. You have a propane torch on you. It was fill propane torch.
I don't know if I do have the torch on me though. Oh, you know what? I do. It's in my my belt. Okay. The green's the fuel, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. Propane torch. Yeah, it's at half. Okay, let's fill it. I like the military crates because you can't break them. But I do like the extra 10 to 30 storage on a stack with the other crates.
The extra storage is nice. Now we just need some wood and nails to make them, because I can make them now.
Pretty sure I got 169 nails on me thanks to the box.
Yeah, I don't think we're running out of nails anytime soon.
Does your truck have extra fuel? Oh, it doesn't matter. If we both take a vehicle, then I have gas, you have gas. You got the extra Jenny on yours. Okay, so my trailer's 80, your trailer's 100 and... what? 204. Okay. Guess what? I'm at the point where I have a 100% chance of doing 67% repair on my trailer with one metal sheet.
Nice.
Yep. It needs tires and suspension, but we can always work that out. I'll figure out what kind of tires. Do we have any metal sheets? I think we do up in our base. I don't think I have any on me though. Okay, let me check yours. Okay, your front right suspension could use some work. But your trunk's actually at 77%. Okay, yours is in pretty good shape. Probably why it has 204 capacity. But still...
It has some good capacity.
Hopefully we'll find one of the really big ones that has like 300-400. Come up, get some water. Whoop. Don't tell me that hurt me. Oh, no, I got lucky. It looked like it should have hurt me, but it didn't. Clean rags. Drink. Fill my water bottles. Ooh, I'm 50% dirty. Guess I'll have to clean myself. So what's your zombie kill count? I'm at 436.
I'm at 105. I died.
Yeah, but you kill more things than I do in general anyway. You bloodthirsty maniac. I have an infatuation with dying over and over, so I'm sure I'll join you soon.
You're the only one that hasn't died. So.
Yet, this time. Don't jinx me. Knock on wood. I'm gonna live. I think what happens is sometimes we get a little too comfortable when we're kicking ass, and as our energy gets low and we start doing less, we don't stop constantly swinging our attacks to do a push, and that push is really a huge lifesaver. When you can push one zombie and like 3 or 4 back up, it gives you time to get some distance and maybe hit a lone zombie once or twice. At least that's what I find. That's usually when I end up dying, is when I stop pushing. So like when it gets like really hairy, I'll just like every other attack will be a push. Of course, based on how close the zombies are. Like I'm not going to ignore a situation where that doesn't call for pushing. Okay. Let's wash my cloot. Actually, wait. Thought I had... There we go. Grab one of those. Now wash my clothing. Soap makes such a good difference. Okay, I know there's a lot more of the boxes downstairs and those... all the big trailers. Like the trailer crates or whatever. Was there any more with military crates, or is it just the ones that have a chance to be broken when you pick them up?
Yeah, there was one with military crates to the west of the island. Past that library fire station in the king building.
Okay. Because I got the one that's down by the barracks and the bazaar. It has one left there. I want to get a bunch set up to hold the all the car parts we're going to have. Oh, if we could get rid of the cars that we're not going to keep. I feel like that parking lot is far too narrow to safely drive through. I guess I could just try to get them to the other side. If they're all on one side, it's probably fine, but having them on both sides makes it very tight. I remember that I...
kind of planning on removing those barriers.
Whatever we can do to open it up on game. I know I kind of dinged. I think I might have dinged both of them trying to get through, but I dinged at least one. Hopefully it didn't damage the truck very much. I don't think I did. Alright. Move me to the other side of the screen. Overall. Ooh, if I can get my electrical up to 3, I can create flat solar panels. Thanks to you funding solar panel parts.
Mm.
What is my electrical? 224 out of 300.
Should definitely get there before the power goes out. Pretty much guaranteed. You getting electrical up to level 3 will also make it possible to move around the kitchen stoves and stuff.
Okay. Large glass raw material board. Make glass raw material board. Welding mass propane with a bunch of broken glass. Make large glass one. Requires 4 of those. And... okay, a large glass pane? Glass raw material board. Okay, so... glass raw material board. 4 pieces of broken glass to make one board. And then we need 4 per solar panel, large glass material board. But we can also make broken glass from all kinds of items, any glass item plus windows. Like, we'll be able to find lots of glass.
Mm.
So even if, once we're through the solar panel parts, that's where the glass thing comes into effect. Before that, as long as we have solar panel parts, we don't need the glass.
Mm.
Wait, what's an audio log? You can make audio logs? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither.
Oh, we can make gunpowder from bottles of gasoline. But we also need the fertilizer. Damn it. And charcoal. 2 units of charcoal, 1 of a bottle of gasoline or gas can, or and 1 of NPK fertilizer, and we can make gunpowder.
I don't really want to spend the fertilizer in that.
No, neither do I. We'll just have to be careful and make sure we find gunpowder. Or find our bullets.
Well, at the moment, we can't really make bullets either. We can make scrap bullets, but that doesn't help us much.
Oh, we can make scrap weapons too.
Hmm.
Wasn't there... maybe Is it recipe? Can we only do it if we find recipes, all that scrapping stuff? Or
I
is
think
it
so.
listed? And you know, it might be listed separately. Because we've got a lot of books.
Scrap weapons is under weapons.
Okay. So scrapping is all the deconstructing. Weapon is what we make. Like binding scissors to metal pipe or whatever that makes. Tin can club. I wish it gave you more information on like how powerful the weapon would be once you make it. But slam fire shotguns is something I can already make. A pressure pistol at metalworking 4, which is 1 level away. Rifles aren't till 6. Assemble Gatling box magazine at level 10. Ooh. Assemble a double barrel pressure shotgun. I can make that. We need to have pliers, which we have somewhere, I'm sure of. In fact, it looks like we have everything. But the air tank.
I don't think there's much point in making one now.
I'm just seeing what I can make. Okay, filter all. So air tank's something we have to find to be able to make it. Okay, the big one is armor. I do want to start making us some suits of armor. Like scrap hand plates and whatnot to protect our arms. Scrap vest. Okay. It looks like scrap vests use the metal bars and pipes. And 8 leather units. Pauldrons does use some small sheets. The hand plates are 1 small sheet. Okay, so full plates aren't used to make armor, it looks like. Or at least not at a level I'm at now. I can turn car doors into shields.
Need to find a car door that we're not actively using then.
Yeah. Plated scrap kilt. Level 4. Darn it, I'm level 3. But it uses 4 metal plates? What? If it was like...
That's a lot.
If it was 4 small plates, or even 6 small plates, which is 1.5 large, I'd be like, okay, but 4? That seems insane. Yeah, like a lot of the other stuff, like scrap shoulder pad, takes 2 metal scrap and a small metal sheet for a shoulder pad. Let's see, I can't do helmets till level 5. Oh wait, I could do a kettle helmet. Okay, we need to get some more scrap. We need to keep all the metal scrap we can we make. Tire pauldrons? Take an old tire and turn it into armor? I wonder if the health of the tire is important or not. And then you can upgrade them.
Yeah, you haven't looked if you can actually upgrade the
cars yet,
car.
yeah. Like I know I can... There's car parts I can make, I know that. Convert old run flat tire? Whatever that is. We can make flags. Make large glass pane. Large tire rubber mount. Make a military vehicle seat. Military gas cans at level 5. So there's definitely stuff for vehicles I can make. I'm just not sure where all the upgrade parts for like making armor on them and that.
You have to go to the car.
Anyways, I came up to get something to eat, but I'm looking for metal. I might as well drop off scrap stuff on me. Wait, where are we putting our batteries?
Yeah, I have been putting batteries together with the
there they
solar
are.
panels.
I found it. We have 68 batteries. Only a few are down below 50%. Of the 68, I'd say less than 10. And we got 5 solar panel parts, so I can make 5 solar panels.
Nice.
There's the metal sheets. I'm in my backpack. Metal's definitely going to be the hard thing to get a hold of, it looks like. Okay. Why does my character have 4 things of water on them? Both of our cars have water in them, right? Like the big jugs in the dash or whatever. Character needs to eat. Are we missing one of the cooking pots? I thought we had multiple.
We did have more.
Alright. JS 2000. Ammo straps on that one. Sling on that one. Okay. Grab both of those. Can you only have one upgrade per shotgun, like per weapon?
Depends on what the upgrade is. You can only have one upgrade in one upgrade slot.
Oh, is that how it works? I figured like a sling would be a sling and ammo strap would be two different things. So you should be able to do like ammo straps and a sling. I guess
No, they
not.
seem to go in the same slot.
Is there a way to inspect them?
Not that I know of.
No. Okay. When grabbing a gun, just make sure you see pay attention to the upgrade it has. Most of the ammo slings and the ammo straps are on the shotguns, because that's what they mostly go to. And there's at least one M16 with a 2x scope on it. Not as good for close range, but obviously better for longer range. Oh, wait. I found the cooking pot. It was in one of the ice bins. Okay.
You freezing water?
Well, maybe it was hot and we wanted to make old-fashioned ice box? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go fill them with water. Both of them are less than 20. Ew. You can't put onion or lettuce into a soup? What kind of Zionist dystopia are we living in?
The kind that doesn't like lettuce soup, I guess.
Like, admittedly, I didn't expect that to be all that good, but figured you'd at least be able to do onion. Like, it might be deadly to me in real life, but shouldn't be in the game. Guess I'll just eat a piece of lettuce while I wait for it to cook. And everybody knows you eat onions like apples. That's something that I've seen in movies. Mind you, I thought it was as disgusting then as I do now, but hey. What do I know?
Onions aren't that different from apples.
Pardon?
Except for the onions aren't that different from apples. Except for the taste, texture, color,
And nutrition.
Everything but size and how it grows.
Yeah, like not even color lines up. So in all the ways that don't matter, they're identical. See?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have been exercising this whole time.
And also all that exercise I got from smashing zombie heads.
I'm at 23,000 of 30,000. Like, I'm not that far off. Okay, I need to go fill up my... Fill the pot. I saw you had a ladder to the roof, so we can get it set up to have rain catchers up there.
Yeah, there's also above the sink.
Good, good. I thought that would be the case, but I figured I'd ask.
Not that they're all that useful there yet.
Alright, oh, health, exercise, burpees, 1 hour, starting now. It's 10 to... Nope, no, it just turned 5 o'clock. Perfect. The 5 a.m. workout. Gets you, wakes you up and get the muscles flowing. And by that I meant to say blood flowing, but I'm not an exercise person. I've been coasting on old time, like very old, once upon a time used to be athletic and active, and then just good genes. That's what I've been coasting on for the last 23 years.
What does your pants have to do with anything?
Well, they're very good at holding the position to make it look like I have a nice figure. They hide everything. You know that's not the kind of jeans I was talking about. I'm not talking about a Canadian tuxedo here. Nothing that fancy. My biological genes. I'm lucky enough that my natural, just the way my body wants to keep itself in, as long as I feed it reasonably well, is pretty thin. Like if like me looking down at it, I can see the ways that I'm getting quote unquote fat, but I'll probably never actually be what society considers fat. I have a very hard time gaining weight. Even now, I'm only 175 pounds. Actually, it's starting to get closer. It's starting to go up. It's starting to get closer to 180. But when you're almost 6'5", 180 pounds is not a lot of weight. Like, I could, if I was in good shape, I'd probably weigh like 220 pounds, 215 pounds. Like, if I was kind of muscular. But I'm skinny and lanky, so I don't have a lot of weight on me. Christ, there was actually one point in time where my weight was as low as 150 pounds. I was so thin back then.
That's still more than I weigh.
Need to sit down to get stuff, so I'm going to read a book on trapping. Oh, excuse me. Sit on ground. I'm only at... Wait. That only put me up to 23,470? That doesn't make sense. I thought for sure I'd be almost to 25,000. Delirious from heat, stroke, and exposure, severely endangered. Ooh, my temperature's a little bit high.
That's fine. I just always completely ignore my heat. Doesn't seem to actually do anything.
I'm down to sunstruck. No, I'm sure it has negative effects on you in that.
Haven't noticed any.
Your natural healing slows down if your temperature's too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, but your infection healing speeds up, so...
Well, yeah, it's good. Your health heal goes down, though. Like, you can still die from losing health compared to the other stuff. I'm down to 94 pounds, dude. I'm only overweight and out of shape. Nice. This is the closest I've ever come to getting to strength 7, or getting strength 6, alright, and then getting fitness 4.
Okay. Out of shape is locked to the fitness skill, so you need to be fitness 5 to lose out of shape.
Okay, I almost got 4. Did you set up a farm at all here?
No, I haven't.
I think that's something we need to come up with, like a big objective to do.
Yeah, get some farming done.
Yeah.
And build
Farming.
a massive farm on the roof.
Can we do a farm on the roof?
I think so. We just have to figure out how to get dirt there.
No, one thing if your heat's really high, your thirst goes up way faster. Which I think makes sense. You need to drink more.
That's one thing I've noticed, but that's also not a huge problem.
No, I didn't say it was a huge problem, but it could be an issue depending on the circumstances. Alright. Do you have one of the tailoring books out? I'm guessing you probably have tailoring 1, right? 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all that's in the main box. That's all. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose it. Because tailoring 1 is one of the ones, like, I haven't even gotten to tailoring 2 yet. Oh, Post-Apocalyptic Volume 3 I don't have? What? Read that. Oh,
Yeah, that's one of the last ones I found.
Scrap pauldrons with screws upgrade. Okay, have you read all of the recipe books?
I think so.
Okay, I'm going to box up the... will it let me? I'm going to see if it'll let me rebox up the car ones. It will not. Okay. I was hoping it would, because it allowed me to box up the learning books. I just like a clean inventory. Drink. All right, let's upgrade that one or repair that one trailer. I don't know if the trailers limit how much you can repair them like other things do. Like with weapons you get
Probably.
declining effect. So I don't want to repair yours until it needs a repair. Like giving it 60% when it's only at 7, like I could give 67%. But you're already at 70, it's already at 77%. So it wastes half the repair. All right. Trailer on the little guy. It's still only 80 though. I could have swore the trailer capacity affected, like its health affected how much it could hold.
I thought so.
It did for the other things we found, like the vehicles themselves. But it's still a capacity of only 80. Mind you, it's a small trailer. Maybe 80 is its starting point.
Yeah, since it's 80 blank, it's probably the max.
It was just saying 80% when it was down at like 3% health. So I figured we'd repair it, we'd get maybe 120. All right, so tires and suspension, performance suspension. Okay. Suspension parts standard. We got at least one right there. I'll grab the tire pump. You can always put some more air in it. Okay. Inflate tire. Gotta do the pump. Get back up towards 35. Oh, can I actually stop it early? Oh, sweet. I don't have to put it to max pressure. Okay, stop it at like 30. Personally, I find running a tires a little lower than, depending on the circumstances, it can give you a little bit more traction. Mind you, it does lower in real life, it lowers the fuel economy just the tiniest bit. You don't need to lower it a lot. But if you're like in a desert. Okay. And if you're in a desert, lowering the tire's air pressure to like half can be a good thing, sometimes even less. Because that way the tire kind of flattens out and allows it to grip the sand better. But you gotta be careful with shit like that. You have to probably know what you're doing and pay attention to things. If you're the kind of driver that doesn't pay attention, don't recommend. Alright, install the tires. I want to get, even though I just put pressure in them, I'd rather save them as for emergency use than the regular use tires. If I can put better tires on them. Alright. Remove a suspension. Install the one that's at 84%. Alright. And the tires, they're just regular tires. Don't we have the tire repair kit as well?
I think so.
Alright, that's...
You can just drag around the trailer without tires.
Yeah, but... It's better if you don't. It's easier to move around if it's... Maybe I go to the trunk on this one? Trunk capacity of 25. See, like, that's garbage. Mind you, by the time you count the seats inside, which... That's an extra 60 right there. Even though 85, that's bad for a car, in my opinion.
But it's 90.
Alright, let's see. I'm looking at what I can do at the modification window now. Light window front left protection. Metal bars and screws. Okay, so I need level 6 for heavy. Rusted light is level 3. As is light. I wonder what the difference is. Rusted heavy is level 6. Spiked light. Spiked heavy. Rusted light. Okay, reinforced. Level 8.
Yeah, so we want at least some...
Okay. A bull bar is for pushing zombies out of the way while we drive. I can do a light bull bar currently. Level 5 for a medium. Level 6 for a hard, but at level 6 I also need level 4 mechanic. Spiked large bull bars, level 7 and 5, metalwork mechanic. A plow, 8 and 6. Spiked plow, rusted spiked plow. A roof rack at level 4. Roof lights, wheel protection. I can do wheel protection for things. Uses up 4 propane and chains to add chains to the tires, I guess. Okay, I need metal bars, okay, 4 metal pipes, 3 metal bars, and 5 screws for a small bull bar, which will give us some protection while driving over driving into zombies in the front.
Hood protection is probably better, right? Take some reinforcing the hood first, then bull bar.
Engine upgrades, air scoops and such. I can give snorkels. So most of it looks like reinforced stuff. So it looks like it can do light reinforcements for the most part. Trunk protection's one of them, but not to level 4.
You do hood protection, probably. That sounds like one of the easier ones.
Let's see, door protection. Rusted scooped light hood protections at level 4.
Okay.
Let me check for just light. It's at level 4. Metalworking. So I can do windshields for now. And I think tires.
And you need some metalworking XP.
Yeah. I'm only at 24 and a half out of 750.
Grab a metal plate and find a window.
Metal plate and find a window?
Yeah.
No, wait, while I'm here, I was going to check. Wanted to grab a tire. I know this car had tires. Yeah, there we go. Oh, let's inflate it. Well, and then I'll remove it. It looks like this game just uses wheel pressure for how much friction you have with the ground. So it might be worth keeping tires fully inflated rather than having them just the slightest bit deflated. Oh, I should have checked on the suspension there. Okay. I forgot about the one suspension because I'm an idiot. Okay, so right, we need a right suspension. I decided to run back and grab one of those tires I took off so that at least it leaves the other car functional. So you're saying a metal bar or a piece of metal with the window, and I'm going to be able to what? Reinforce the windows?
Yeah, metal plates, you can reinforce windows with it, and you can remove them.
Alright, well I got some on me, so I'll do that in a moment. This car's just got really good condition parts that I want to strip for the trailer. Why is it? It's not taking off the suspension. Uninstall the suspension.
I don't wanna.
Okay, it did it that time. Install. What is it? The one that's at 12%. I want the good one for the trailer. Okay. 13% tire goes back on. I forgot to bring the second tire. I'm an idiot sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean, you know, the times where I'm awake. My character does not like all the weight I'm carrying.
I think he's complaining that he was hurting.
I'm glad I learned about the button V that pops up that radio command. Okay. Right suspension, remove. Just because I'm carrying 24 out of 10 pounds. Like, come on. You're so thirsty, drink the rain. Okay, put the 82% back on. It says success, but it's not showing it. Nope, now it does. Okay, there we go. Install the other tire. 76%. This trailer has gone from being at saying like 30-40%, and now it's saying 79.2. Screw it, let's finish inflating the tire. Alright. So the little trailer is back up to like 80%. Unfortunately, still only has a capacity of 80. But it's something. Okay, put my tools back in my bag, including the jack that has to be favorited so I don't actually get rid of it. There we go. Oh, and the tire pump. Okay, well, actually here. Let me check the other vehicle, the other trailer. I'll at least inflate its tires. $25 out of 30. It's a little soft. And since it's not it's not doing any traction, it being full is probably good for. Like the whole lowering tire pressure thing is on the tires that spin. That way they don't just, they kind of flatten out and grip the sand rather than just spin on the spot. The one suspension on yours is down to 32. But it's a performance suspension, and I don't have another one off the vehicles yet, so it's probably fine. Alright, so
Yeah,
barricade with
just leave
metal
it-
sheet. Oh! Removing the broken glass actually removed the look of broken glass on a tall window.
Yeah, I noticed it started doing that at some point.
Nice. Barricading. Oh, that looks way better than the normal barricades.
Way more expensive too, though.
Yeah. Unbarricade. Okay. Whew. For a second there, it wasn't letting me say unbarricade. Had me worried.
Yeah, I was also kind of worried because I wasn't 100% sure. I hadn't tried it myself.
It does
I
give
was
me about
fairly
7
sure it
points,
was-
though.
It's good.
Yeah.
Way more than efficient than any other way of leveling metalworking at the moment.
Yeah, the fact that we don't lose it, we're just using up our propane. Oh my god, this is awesome.
Yeah.
I am going to have to go refill my propane.
And you
Okay, I'm going to go.
don't think you have a fail chance. So might be wrong though.
I haven't failed yet. I would think it should be a thing like you either can or you can't, right? Like, are you good enough to weld a sheet of metal to a window? Like, that's pretty basic welding. Mind you, I'm not the best for talking about welding. I don't actually have any personal welding experience. Kind of always wanted to learn how to weld, but in high school, for whatever reason, I didn't take woodworking shop and automotive shop. It's the only two tech courses I didn't take. Or actually, so there was a third. There was one that also does, it taught you like the basics of, it was called machine shop. So those are the three classes. They're the only ones I didn't take. And I had a teacher just as like weeks before graduation, when it's too late to do anything about it. He's like, why didn't you take these last couple courses? He's like, you just take these 3 classes, you could have got a tech scholarship. And it's like, well, why wouldn't you have told me this, I don't know, at the beginning of the year when when I still had 4 spares across the year. Because in my last semester, I only had morning classes. So I could have took something for the afternoon. It's like, here's an idea. Why didn't you tell me about this at some point? Like, had I known there was a tech scholarship at any point, I would have went for it. But I was never told about it.
You were told about it at the end of the year.
When it was too late to do anything about it, though. Had he told me at the beginning of that year, I had enough spares, I could have took all 3 classes and still kept one of my spares. And not learning how to do, like, the machine shop one is a personal disappointment by me. I wish I had, because one of the things I like doing now, like watching videos on, like, machine work and using a lathe, puts me in a happy place. Like, I love watching those videos.
And I did do that in school. And welding. Never good at it.
Yeah, see, I didn't take the class that taught welding, the class that taught how to... I think the welding class and the lathe class were actually the same class. They're all part of the machine shop, so it might have only been the 2 classes I needed. Where... Okay, the rink? I'm going to have to do this like 100 times, and I think I can only do 5 per trip. I need a spot closer to... closer to where I refill my propane tank, or my torch. I'm up to 94 and a half, well, 94.7 out of what, 300? 750. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to remove all the broken glass because we might have to turn that into solar panel parts. Wait, it doesn't give you broken glass when you remove broken glass?
No.
I thought it did.
You get broken glass if you pick up broken glass from the ground.
But I thought you also got it when you removed it from the windows. Oh well. Well, you know what I'm going to do? There's a window much closer to the propane tanks. Barricade.
Instead of running all the way back there.
Exactly.
Perfectly fine.
The disco is right beside it. I like the way it looks on it for this window. Like, look at how good it cleans up this window. Look at that. The window is now the strongest part. Like, seriously, the frame's going to fall out before the window it does. Nope, that's all 5. Oh yeah, that's so much faster. Very thin. And now I only have to go like half a screen now. This is great. You only get the points for putting it on. You don't get anything for taking it off, but... sometimes you have to practice your skills. It's just as simple as that. I do wish it was better at showing you how much propane you have left. Since it's kind of like ammo, they could either have the number of uses left, or they could just have it, the health bar show how much fuel. And it does nothing. Should be able to remove it, and then I have to go refill.
I thought it would be like the health bar.
That's what I expected it to just show, like top to bottom out green, and then lose the green as it ran out of durability. I can hover over it. It's like not like it's impossible to get the information. It would be nice if you didn't have to go that one extra step. Like any friction, every step you add to doing something is friction in the UI, and that the more of the friction, eventually people will just not bother because it's too much of a pain in the ass. One step of friction is manageable. It's actually probably pretty good. But like if there's... This thing seems to be the whole purpose is to kind of save you that for a lot of things, so I feel like it's a misstep. But I can handle one instant, like one more step to go. If it was 2 steps, I'd be really bitching. But this isn't bad. Like I think I had the same kind of rant during Cosmo Tier, the shipbuilding game, how I was talking about one of the things where it's like to do it, you have to go through all the like this 4 or 5 step hurdle to get to the information when it's something that should be just given on the base UI. And I had someone arguing with me like, it's not that difficult. People do it. I'm like, yeah, for you and I who are diehard fans who love this game, that won't stop us. But for someone who's on the fence, that little bit of friction is enough to probably be like, I don't want to play the game. I can't. It's too hard to figure this out, right? Because they can't immediately get the feedback they need for doing a critical step. So generally, my rule of thumb is the more important the action, the more important it is to display it right up front. Maybe your UI doesn't display it all the time, but in the right situation, if it's like when you're building and you need to know how much crew you have, you shouldn't have to dig in and go find it 3 screens deep. It should be, oh, you're at a spot that might need where you can see your ship information. So your crew count and how much crew you can have should be displayed there, and how much you can get from the station should be displayed there. You shouldn't have to dig. But the guy, I don't know, the guy didn't seem to get it. Could also be just one of those, this super rare thing I've heard that's new on the internet called a troll. Apparently that's a whole subcategory of people that just like to cause shit on streams. Well, on the internet in general. You probably have never heard of it. It's pretty rare.
I've heard of trolls, but not on the internet.
Yeah.
And wander around the woods in Norway.
Really, in North America, they like to hide under bridges. Hey, J-Mac's back. How's it going? I'm getting my metal skill up, so we can upgrade the cars and that, and so I can make armor. Did I get it? I did. Unfortunately, because we do have a tank somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, we should.
Should probably bring it. That way I could do more than, 5. Oh, why did I do that? I thought he wasn't actually doing what he's supposed to be doing. Yeah. Hey, J-Mac, you see, I'm just going to call you Mac. Mac, you seem to know a lot about the game. Do you know if there's a way to increase the capacity of a trailer? Like, it seemed like trunks and trailers, how much they can store was based on their hit points, like their percentage of their health. But it doesn't look like getting their health back up returns the storage capacity. Are we missing something, or is it just coincidence that the ones that have damaged storage also have less hit points? Or lower status, I guess would be the proper term. Okay, this will be the last time. Go refill my propane torch. Okay, so trailers don't, but trunks do. Okay. I figured they were both the same, because I could have swore... Maybe with trailers they can lose it, they just don't get back. I thought we had I'm pretty sure one time we found a trailer, and it had like 300 and some odd storage. But then it got damaged, and almost died. It was down to like 4%, and its storage went from like 300 down to 100 and something.
Yes, that definitely a thing will happen.
So that's why we figured it'd be just like a car trunk. You could fix it back up. That means we might have to treat them a little bit more preciously than we've been doing. Ooh, I'm into the 300s. Coming back here was definitely the right choice. How's your week been, Mac? You have a good time? Play any cool games? Let's see my character. Thirst hunger, 30% hunger. I think after this one I might come and get something to eat and see if I can grab a propane tank, speed this up. So I think I'll be going from what? 5 instances to 13 or 12. It'll be like an extra 16 propane instead of just having the 8. So it should almost triple it. Okay, 2 more times and then you go refill. Doing burpees on the roof. I just did my burpees a few minutes ago. A fractured foot. Oh my god, that would hurt so bad. I know that life in real pain. Or, I know that pain in real life. There we go. Alright, is there food in... Ooh, there's a water cooler in here? No food, but that's okay. Fill my water bottle. Okay. Do I have a 4-color Bic pen? I probably do. They're not exactly rare.
You don't need one.
Why? Because I got the giant Bic Excalibur or whatever? What? Does that actually count as a pen?
Yes.
Oh god, that's hilarious. You jumped out of a second story to escape sprinters, fractured your right foot and shin. Luckily my vehicle was... Oh, that's very lucky. You start moving so slow when you break it, you break the feet. Anything wrong with your feet, even just an injury that's not even broken, like just an injury on your feet, you slow down so much. I was lucky I didn't actually break mine, but I did accidentally walk off a second story roof in our other file. What am I doing? You can't cut through here, can you?
That was like 3 times. You walked off the roof.
Oh wait, yeah, okay. I was gonna say only twice, but no, you're right. When I went to make the wall to stop it from happening again, I did fall off again. So yes, 3 times. Hey, 3rd time was a charm. Clicked in and I figured out what I need to do to fix the problem. And then we boarded it up with a fence. Okay. That's car parts. Nothing on the ground there. No, any information? Wait. Is there a reason why this generator doesn't give us any information? Oh, it's not connected.
Yeah. We have power, so not connected yet.
It's got no fuel in it. Okay, I'll bring a thing of fuel for. Oh shit, I just scratched my shoulder. I'm such a klutz. Alright. There's the propane tanks. Oh, we got 2 of them. Nice.
Nice.
That'll speed up the whole process a little bit. Am I using my fanny packs? Oh, yeah, there's my Bic.
I'm not sure if you'd noticed, but the big Scalibur is classed as a household.
Yes, I did see that. Hey, it's also the weapon that saved our life so many times that it's earned our respect and love and admiration. Right. Grab that. And... oh, they're all full. We have nearly 10 gas cans full of gas. Well, 10 gas cans, they're not all full of gas. Make sure I don't fall off this roof. That would be a 3rd story drop. No way. A single story fall, it's doable. A 2-story fall, you're breaking something. As Matt can attest to. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. I literally grabbed an empty gas can, and a full one so I could fill up the tank on the Jenny. Did you know there's different types of generators? Or is that only with
I think that's in build 42.
Okay. Build 42 has like 3 or 4 types of generators, and some of them are massive. Like I said, the video I watched last night, there's a big storm here last night, and my puppy Milo does not like storms, so he was kind of freaking out. So I got to be awake most of the night. But because of that, I watched someone playing a build 42. I'm not sure I'd switch yet. It seems like it's changed fundamentally the way some of the things work. That seemed pretty decent. Hey, Mac, have you ever played a game called Surrounded? It's Project Zomboid-esque, except for it's a little bit more action-y based. It's 3rd person, fully 3D, and you go around shooting zombies and looking for guns and looting that. It doesn't have as much stuff as Project Zomboid, but it's got really good potential. I really like it. Plus, there's this thing you can do with the backpacks, which is totally broken, but I love it. Each backpack has a storage capacity, and it's like, I think there's like a weight capacity, but there's also like how many slots they give you for storage. It's kind of a little bit like the Resident Evil style inventory, where you get like 5 wide, 4 deep in one bag. Maybe another bag is like 8 wide, 6 deep. You know, but you can put bags inside bags, and while you don't get a lot of extra storage, if depending on the bag shape, the bag itself might only be like 4 wide, 4 tall, and it might give you like 6 wide, 6 tall, and therefore you get to nest them and get like more. I think at one point I had like 50 nested bags. Just this never-ending spiral of bags. It was great. But you mentioned liking Project Zomboid, so I thought I might mention it to you. It's a cool game. Much faster paced than Project Zomboid, but it's not as much as a simulation as Project Zomboid. I don't think there's anything about skills in it yet, at least. Although that would be a great mod. I've actually said this more than once. I said that if they took everything that's in Project Zomboid and had it running in the Surround Ed engine where it's full 3D and you get the shooting that you get from Surround Ed, it'd be amazing. It'd probably be the best thing Surround Ed could do. Because like with Surround Ed, you still have that fully, like, every building you can go in, explore the buildings, which a lot of games tend not to do. Oh, is it out? Okay, can I just say refill propane? Yes, I can. Okay, drop the gas. I don't need the weight on me right now. Brings me down to 13. It's still kind of heavy. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the propane tanks.
That would make sense.
Yep. 2 nearly full propane tanks on me. So they hold, what, 16? But it looks like it only took one... Wait, is that 16 full refills? For the torch? Because I thought it was like one number to one number, but if this is this instance where it's... Why has it taken it off? Attach it to the belt on the left. There we go. It looks like it did. It looks like it, for 1 propane tank usage, it gave me 10 propane on my torch. So instead of getting just like an extra 16, I'm getting an extra 160 each. That's huge. If that's the case. It looks like it was, though. Yeah, it's at 15 out of 16. The propane tank is at 15 out of 16, and my torch went back up to 10. Okay, you know what? That fixes it for me. I was going to actually kind of say that it was taking up, like, it uses propane way too fast. But that's when I was expecting the propane tank to lose, like, 10 every time I got 10 into the torch, but it doesn't. The tank's actually 10 times more than it seems. 16 refills, that's huge. Nope, is it? And it puts it right back down. Yep. It definitely is. For some reason, when I do this, it takes the propane torch off my belt for some reason.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, like it used to, even though I was using it, it would leave the propane torch down below. Now I need to have my inventory open to check on how much fuel I have. Yeah, disconnect it. There we go. might switch over to my cans soon. My earbuds do not want to stay in my ears comfortably today. $476, and more than halfway there.
Soon you can armor a cars. Did you make the roof rack also at level 4?
I haven't made
What's
any
that?
mods yet. I've just been barricading the window. I fixed the my trailer because it was really low on health. It's now up to 70 instead of at like 3%.
3 is infinitely better than 0. So.
70% is much better than 3.
Infinitely better.
It's too bad I can't say train to do this. I'm pretty sure I can do that with the car work with one of the mods you have installed. It can just be like train this thing and it removes and installs the part over and over again.
Oh, yes.
Not that I'm complaining. This is so much better than what it was. Or like other ways of getting the skill up.
Also, you're getting way more XP than most other skills.
Yeah, well, it's because I got metalworking, right? So I got plus 75% XP on top of the, what is it, 5 times multiplier? So it's almost double XP before it times 5, so it's giving me a good amount. Yeah, 7.8.
Tailoring is painfully low.
Yeah.
That's 8 times now, and that's 2.
So you're on to like the levels 5 and 6?
Yep.
You're not far away from being able to actually fix up the holes in our outfit so we can have proper armor. And then I'll make actual armor plates to add to our armor outfits. Like, I think I'll start with hand guards and that, just because I don't know about you, but that's where I get a lot of bites and that, or bites and scratches are on my hands.
Hands are also where we get the hands and neck is where we've gotten the worst coverage. We have scarves now, so neck should be a bit better.
Oh, I wonder if there's an armored scarf option. That'd be cool. Add some metal plating to this, or just like little metal bars to keep so that they can't bite the neck. Kind of like one of those dog collars with the little metal bars that stick out to make it so other dogs can't bite them. Barricade. I am glad I took the scrap warrior thing as one of my perks. One, I can make weapons. I learn metalworking faster. I can make weapons. It's very handy. Refill the tank. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna swap my hearing over. These Raycons are bugging me today. Usually they stay in pretty good, but this one feels like it's just constantly rotating out. All right, can I hear you? Okay, I can hear you, but the stream can't. Figures. But we knew we had to change that. So go into the LTO. Device not connected. It would be nice if you automatically went back to the old device. All right, there we go. Stream should be able to hear you again.
Oh no.
So watch what you say. The rank. Oh. There we go. Stuff for a little snack. Getting close to 5 a.m. again. We're going to have to do some more burpees. Getting pretty close to leveling it up. Wait, what? 23,566? Hey, I've made like another 100 points since the last time I looked. Okay.
Yeah, running around with like 20 weight on you somehow increases your strength. Makes no sense.
Yeah. That's the black magic of Project Zomboid. Let me fix my shoulder up. Oh, looks like the infected part's gone. That's good. You can just normal bandage from now on. No more disinfect stuff. No, at least it automatically puts the propane tank back on the ground, so I don't have to carry the weight. Because
That's nice. Most things in the game seem to just ignore that. So.
yeah, with the metal scrap or with the metal sheet, I'm just over 12. Without it, I'm just under 12.
Hmm.
It looks like by a difference of 0.75.
You can put the bick on the ground and the problem is solved.
Can't risk not having the Bic close at hand. What if I have to write the doom of a zombie?
Just stomp his head in. To get all the fashion
And scuff up my collectible military boots? They don't make these anymore. They're a collector's item now. Refill. 679 out of 750. We're getting there. Oh, it's after 5. Okay. I'll try to remember after this torch to do my exercises.
Jumping on your exercises?
I'm not skimping on my exercises. I'm prioritizing metalworking skill. That's all. I got one more install uninstall anyway, so. Alright, unbarricade. And we'll do a whole hour of burpees. There we go. Oof. Ah. Feel the burn. I'm up to the R in regularity there.
I'm up to nowhere in regularity.
Our ping is pretty bad today. Like most of the time it's around 155 to 165 or so. But I keep seeing it jumping up over 220 in that. No, I'm an idiot. I should have brought the fishing book to read while I sit down to get my energy back.
Someone boxed up all the books, so it's harder to just pick out the book.
It's not hard. You just right-click the box you want and say open, and then all 5 will be in your inventory. You pick the one you want, put the rest back.
Yeah, way more work.
It cleaned. It's yes, more work, but it doesn't make it that much harder. There used to be so many books in there; it was a pain to scroll through. There's like 50 some odd books.
There's not that many. Have you ever been to a library?
There was like 120 books to look through. It was just I find it easier to find a collection of them and then read. Sitting on ground. Like a character needs to rest. Okay, so a pole fence is at level 4. So I'm not far from being able to do a pole fence gate. But a big gate is level 7. Big double gate, level 8. I can already do metal walls. Wired fencing is level 4 though. Big wired fence 5. And big pole fence 7. Metal roofs? Oh, I can do metal roofs if we have the materials for it. Containers. I can't do metal crates yet. They're next level. Counters are level 5. And lockers are level 6 for small and 9 for large. I really feel like they kind of really spaced the skills out a bit.
Mm.
Might as well refill the torch while I'm sitting here. Munch on some brown sugar. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you never do that.
Yeah, just straight brown sugar.
You just take a handful of brown sugar and...
Oh, this wasn't even a handful of brown sugar. This was just like half a package of brown sugar that he just ate. And you could hear him chewing on it. Sounds pretty out there. No, I've never done that. Mind you, sour sugar from like the sour key candies.
Well, if you want to really chew on it, you just add some water and wait a couple of days.
Have some crystals. Hope 734. I'm getting really close. Do I have to come in and read the next book? Level 4 is where it seems like most of the skills start getting serious. Leveled up!
And above level 5 is when it stops the XP requirement stops being exponential.
All right. Let's grab everything and go back to read the next manual. Oh, it did it again. Anytime I say refill, attach it to my belt. Thank you. Oh, it won't let me refill the tanks for my backpack. So be it. Refilling propane tank. I put one down to 13 and the other one down to 11. So that was what, 80 propane I used? Not counting all the propane I used individually. Oh, actually, it would be 90. I think. Either way, everything's all filled up again.
Yeah, I'm back to the cold.
Come read the next. Wait a minute. Shouldn't I need to read the book? It still says I got a multiplier 5. Metalworking. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6, right? Like 5, 6 should be a set.
Yes.
It's still showing that I'm getting the 5 times multiplier from the last book.
That's odd.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It goes up to 8 from that end.
All right. We have yet to find one of the good. Again, it might be a 4.2 thing, but you can find like bigger gas cans in that too, like military gas cans. Well, that one's got 2 in it. Well, then this, guess your car can have 2. Is there a reason why there's a mechanic's VHS tape on the ground by the truck?
It lives there now, that's why.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to take it from its home. That'd be awfully rude of me.
It says you've watched it, so it was probably a duplicate.
Yeah, I was just wondering why it was on the ground, that's all. Wasn't particularly worried about it. Oh, ear protectors. For a second there, I thought the ear protector was like a mining hat with a flashlight built into the hat. That would be so handy. Okay, I need metalworking. Actually, let me... On the off chance we get something on the TV, which I think we're past that point, but I'm going to be sitting here reading a book. Might as well be also in front of the TV in case the show comes on.
Yeah, we haven't had anything come on for
Yeah, it looks
a
like
long time.
I think it's just the first week. That's what it seemed to be.
Yeah, it seemed to quit after the first week. Yeah. That's odd. It's only been 6 days.
What? No, we're beyond 6 days, weren't we? I thought we were at like 9.
Mine's at 6 days and 6 hours.
Can't be. I'm 22 days and 14 hours. Could 6 days, 6 hours be this character for you?
Yes.
Yeah, so there you go. We're actually 23 days gone. That's more like it. I thought we left on our expedition at like beyond a weekend. You had me for a moment. You had me going there.
Good to know.
I can build metal window level 1, big wired fences level 1, and big metal counters once I get level 5. Also, military gas can, military water can, vehicle viewport, M911 doors, windshield armor, rear windshield armor, makeshift bull bar, steel ladder, upgrade scrap hand plate with screws, make scrap helmet, and more. Level 5 is going to be a good level for us.
You can make military gas can, military water can, whatever that is.
I think it's just ones that are bigger than the 8 storage the current jerry cans have. I don't know if we have the blueprints for it. I'm guessing we probably do. Already, though, at level 4. It's a lot we can do.
Need blueprints. Yeah, so it's a jerry can.
It probably doesn't say how much you can store it until you make one.
Yeah.
Figures. All right, I already did my exercises for this day, so I'm going to resist the urge to stand up and do another set of burpees.
What I think jerry can is like 20 liters or something.
It's a lot. Better than what, 8 that we get on the current ones? All right. Box up the metal working books. All right. Let's see,
Yeah,
metalworking.
jerry can is normally 20 liters.
All right. So I am. It did update once I finished the book. It went from 5 to saying 8 times multiplier. Okay. Did we need a workbench to do any of the armor smith stuff, like making armor and that?
Probably it's part of the same mod. Or the workbench is a required mod for the scrap armor.
Do you know where we put all of our leather scraps in that?
Yeah, there's some down here.
Where's down here?
Yeah, by the place where I was washing clothes. Just down the stairs.
Okay, that's duplicate books. More duplicate books. Man, I wish this lathe could actually do something. Like having an actual metal, like a lathe and like a full-on shop like that to make weapons and stuff would be huge.
You can barricade the lady.
There's the windows. There's 2 windows behind it. Alright, let's go craft. Okay, I'm going to make a full set of scrap armor for us. If I can. I don't know if I can. Let's see. 2 small scrap plates. Did I grab the small scrap or only the big one? Sheets. I got 5 metal sheets on me. Those are 4 plates each. I don't know. I'm going. You know what? I'll just start with the hands to begin with. Make scrap hand plate.
I think hands and neck is most important. I think we're struggling the most with defending.
$260 XP for that? Heck yeah. Instead of 1500, so that's appreciated. If I hit the favorite button, my game like pauses for a second when I do it. All right. 50, 50, and 40 for bullet. All right. It's wear it and wear it. All right, my hand. Where is it? Left and right hand. 100% protection on my hand. 80 for bullets. All right, let me get you a set of hand protection.
And you could inspect the hand codes.
All right. Yeah, we're at the hands here. It looks like, yeah, I can upgrade them in that. Add screws and rods and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna make small metal sheets out of one of these because that'll be enough to get you your hands covered. If we had more metal, I'd definitely look at doing another set. Where's the other one? Can you add padding to them?
I think so. You can inspect them. So.
Oh, fabric needed and thread required for cloth repair. You could add leather padding to them. Our hands are going to be so much better off. Okay, you got it right. So you need a left hand set. I like this. I like the variety this is going to give us. Cauldrons. And where'd the greaves go? I guess I could mark that one. Got greaves. Scrap leg pads are in there as well. Right and left scrap leg pads and shoulder pads. There's a scrap vest. So I'm guessing leg pads, when they say scrap leg pads, they're talking about shins, because greaves are generally the upper thigh. And there's also an option for a scrap shield. Takes a full sheet though. And I thought I already scrapped. Not going to worry about the helmet just yet because we already have helmets thanks to military helmets and whatnot. I really wish clicking on them would give you the information of like how much defense and durability in that.
And where you put them on.
Exactly. Just because it'd be more clear. Hand plate. Okay, hand plate with rods. I could do, but we need 2 metal scraps. So it doubles the cost, really. Can't do screw upgrade until level 5. Okay, let's see. Trying to remember all these parts from when I played D&D and that. Like greaves are definitely upper thighs. I'm looking at the upgrade parts. Okay, just the regular parts. Tire pauldrons from old tires. Oh, that's that's for level 1 stuff.
I thought greaves just had 4 arms.
All right, scrap. Okay, pauldrons. Are those the things that pop up and protect your neck on your shoulders?
Yes.
All right, so pauldrons are worth making then.
Well, depends if they apply to the upper body or
yeah.
neck.
Well, it just seems like it's got pauldrons, it's got shoulder pads, it's got greaves and hand, like the hand protection. It seems like they're trying to break it down all over parts.
Yeah, pauldrons seem more likely to defend the neck than shoulder pads.
That's what I was thinking. So let's try. I got enough to make 2. Times like this, I wish I could zoom in just a little closer. Not a lot, because we're very close zoom in as it is, but...
Yeah, this is it. I was wondering if you had enabled the, further zooming options.
This is as far as mine zooms in. Alright, pauldrons. Inspect. It is neck. Okay, we were right.
Nice.
It gives us 35 bite, 35 scratch, and 65 bullet.
Yeah, so then we have hand and neck, which is what we...
The biggest.
Had the most problems with.
I'd still like to get the upper arm, like the full everything at some point, but these are the priorities.
Yeah. Like parts where we get 100% just from the clothing is kind of a waste.
All right, and here's a pair for you. These are your hands here. There you go. Let me know when you have your skill up to the point where you can actually fix holes in weapons. Oh, by the way, I'm level 5 now. Just making those 6 pieces got me 1,500 points. They're like 250 something a piece.
don't know of any shortcut like that for tailoring.
I bet had you taken the tailoring as a crafting skill, you'd be doing pretty good. All right. Oh, check it out. You can actually see the you can see the little metal thing on my hands and shoulders.
Nice.
The pauldron should be more like kind of flaring up to show that it's neck protection, but it's better than nothing. It looks pretty good, I think. All right. I'm just glad we got something protecting our hands and throat. That's the big one. Like head, shoulders, knees, and toes are all fine and good, but the hand getting hurt messes up your attack speed in a big way. All right. Can I remove my forearm bandage? Yep. And how's the scratch I got hopping the fence on my shoulder? It's gone. Yes.
You just scratched your shoulder on the fence.
Oh, it wasn't even the fence. Is that half thing right outside the door here? It was this spot right here. I scratched it jumping this.
You're a true master.
Oh yeah. I'm as nimble as they come. I'm basically a ninja. You didn't know this, but basically a ninja. Not a very good one, but...
You're stealing my job.
I'm the kind of ninja that when I hop over a fence, I say parkour every time. Even when I'm just like very slowly climbing over. How do you open a sack of potatoes? Oh wait, there's just storage, isn't it?
No, you just right-click it and open it. You did it last time. We learned that you can't open a frozen pack. Kinda hard.
Right, it's the frozen bit that's screwing me over. %, frozen, come on. I bet it's done, but I'm... There we go. Open sack of potatoes. I might as well use the partial. It annoys me so much that there's 2 left over when you do that. Like, why wouldn't it use the full potato? Alright.
He really wants to save on the potatoes.
Looks like that's all I can put in it. 3 full potatoes. So it's 60 and 60. But once it's cooked, it'll be a lot less thirst and a little bit more hunger. So that's the one we're keeping that. I think there was some... Hey, kitty. I don't know why the cat suddenly always wants to be right in the way. But I'm glad he's feeling comfortable enough to come lie up here.
That sound the cat made reminded me of Postal 2 when you make your gun shoot cats.
They made that wow sound. Wait, you can make 4 bowls of soup?
Yep.
78.30. Okay, and make 4 bowls of soup. It's probably an even split of all of it, but each bowl does 20 and 7. Okay, I'll drink one. Hey, here's a question. I've never tried it. If we then froze a bowl of soup, would cooking it make it fresh and cooked again?
Yes, it should.
In that case, there's 3 bowls of frozen soup in a freezer with potatoes. There we go. Get a drink.
Some frozen, fresh cooked soup.
Wow. You know, it's not frozen soup yet, but it's getting close to, like, the consistency of gazpacho and temperature of gazpacho. Which is a cold tomato soup served at room temperature. If Simpsons didn't do me wrong. As long as Simpsons didn't do me dirty. It does say it's freezing. You know what? Actually, I'm going to have a second one of those. Drink one more. And that'll get rid of the rest of my hunger. Wow, that gives you so little calories. I feel like the calories aren't done right. Okay.
Yeah, like potatoes should give you quite a lot of calories.
Like, I get that there's only 3 full potatoes or whatever, but if they're saying the potatoes give you, like, solve that much hunger, I feel like it should actually kind of represent better than it does. I don't know which one better. Like, is it better to go upgrading with rods or screws? Screws seems like it's easier. 10 screws and 2 leather straps to upgrade it. The rods takes 2 metal scrap and 2 leather to upgrade. So is it better to have them studded or up, or like reinforced? I kind of want both. I don't know if you can put both upgrades on them.
Well, both bite and scratch are already at 100%, so the only thing that can go up is bullet defense, which doesn't matter since we're not playing PvP.
We don't know how they like what things do. Kilt, vest, shoulder pad, 2 scrap metal, a scrap sheet, small, and some leather. Make a shoulder pad. We don't have enough scrap metal. There's a metal vest piece that I can make as well. How heavy are the hand pieces? Not bad. When you were wearing them, only 0.14 for the hand armor. What about the pauldrons? The pauldrons, while being worn, are only 0.36. So at least it's not too heavy, and it gives you quite a bit. Scramble metal scraps for ammo. Ammo for what gun? You can add chains to baseball bats, screws. Okay. Are we able to make gun parts, or do we have to find gun parts? All things. Nope,
Like
it's something you have to find. And an air tank. We can remove air tanks from the firefighter things, jackets. And that's the only tank way you get air tanks. Firefighter armor. Alright. Attached gears to pipe is a thing. Make decoys with tin cans. Nail bombs. Salvaged bullets. Salvaged crowbar. Fix a crowbar, some screws, some nails, some leather strips. Hey, the cordless drill's in there finally. Scrap or metal sheet small. I need a file as well though. Nightstick. Pipe wrench, spear, blade. Scrap machete and pickaxe in that. Shrapnel shells? Can we like make makeshift mortars or something? Upgrade SAR with bayonet. Remove the mag first is in bold. I can make a bayonet for an SAR rifle. Salvaged assault rifle bayonets. Alright. It's a fair number of things we can make in there. I'm thinking...
So make sure you upgrade the bayonet with the magazine in?
I think that just means that we'll lose the magazine.
Probably.
You can make shields out of doors and different things. You can even have different designs on them. And that's all upgrade stuff. M19 windshield armor. Is an M19 a vehicle we can find? Or something?
I'm guessing so.
Anyways, I need to update my journal. There. Derek's Dowry of Dumb. Transcribe. You know what? While it's going to do this, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. What? It's still not done?
It's taking some time with all the XP you got.
It's close, at least it's at like 96. And it looks like the good old A5, Rob A535 stuff is downstairs. So I guess putting it on my shoulder can wait. Oh, thanks for grabbing that, getting the bot. Okay.
Yeah. Your bot noticed him first. I saw your cat waving hi.
Well, we gotta be friendly to these things, I guess. Even though we hate them. Okay, metal sheets. Metal bars. I don't know if we'll need welding rods for it, but I guess I'll take the smallest stack, almost done, and a box of screws just to have downstairs. That's the backpacks. Where's that sack I had on me? There we go. I seem to be missing a magazine. found it. There we go. What do I need? Yeah, I'll leave that one favorited. Lots of extra magazines for the handgun that when he carries a couple bullets, I think makes sense. Oh, there's not. You can just say insert bullets to all of them. That's nice. Put the magazine back full. So my handgun's right here.
Yeah, that was the other mod I added. Insert bullets to all magazines. It's getting pretty annoying reloading one and one.
I probably should have had something to drink before coming down. Alright, let me check out your vehicle. I don't get how it says it's only at 56% when everything isn't really, like, above 75% condition, but... What do I know?
The car chassis itself probably also has a durability that you can't see.
Which I cry foul to.
Get on some roof racks probably. They sound good.
Rusted light hood protection. 4 metal pipes, 4 metal bars, 10 screws. Trunk protection. And then I can do all the windows. I don't know what's better, rusted or like straight up light. I'm guessing
They cost the same, so I'm guessing it's just a visual.
the light looks like it's level 4. Rusted light hood, level 4.
Yeah, they otherwise look identical. It's
Alright.
probably just a visual thing.
Heavy's at level 6, which not far from. I'm already level 5. Spiked light. Can I do spiked light? Yeah, spiked light. Scooped spiked light hood. Must be installed with an air scoop. We can just do a spiked light hood protection because we don't have an air scoop on this. Where did I find the is it heavy? Oh, modifications. There we go.
Yeah, roof rack is probably not just modification.
So I can put a medium bull bar on the front of it.
Yeah, so
And a roof rack.
Hood protection, trunk protection, then roof rack, then bull bar.
Okay. Roof rack. We
The
need
roof racks are very expensive.
6 metal sheets is hugely expensive. 6 metal pipes, 4 metal bars. Yikes. Yeah, that's going to be very expensive. Roof rack will be one of the last things we put on, I think.
How much is the bull bar?
The medium bull bar is 4 pipes, 4 bars, and 10 screws.
It's not terrible, but quite a few pipes though.
Yeah. A little heavy on the
Pipes involved.
pipes. Rusted light. Whereas the trunk is 4, 4, and 10 as well. And the hood's 4, 4, 10. So we'd need, what, 1, 2, 3 times 3. So we need 6.
At least first, both hood and trunk protection.
We need 24 metal pipes and bars and 60 screws. And I can get both vehicles with the 3, like the bull bar, the hood, and the trunk protection going. And then we can try to get hood racks as soon as we have more metal sheets. Do you know what's a good place? Like, is it just going through and destroying metal chairs and counters and stuff to get the parts?
Yeah, metal doors as well.
Metal doors, okay. Okay, first off, I hate how dark this is. Flashlight. And then we can pick up this military crate.
Can you claim the crate as a safe house?
I think it's like the area as a safe house, but hey, the crate has tons of room to curl up and close the lid and be safe for the night. No zombie will be able to get to you. Drill an air hole in like 2 air holes in each surface so that you can breathe.
And just run off into the water. Now you're safe, as long as you're alive.
There we go. Let me, boom. No, okay. It's going to make me actually pick this stuff up. I should put it a little closer, but I wanted it so it wasn't too close. Didn't want it in the way. I know you're part of the whole floor gang storage system, but it drives me crazy. Grab it all.
What, you don't like my storage system?
I can't stand the mess.
It's perfect.
Like if it was sorted one tile per
Yeah.
item, like one item per tile, I could probably get behind it. As it is,
That's what I got going now.
yeah. The what you have over there with the strips and that doesn't bother me nearly as much. But when it's just a big random assortment, yeah. It's triggering. Oh, I didn't realize tow bars weighed 10. Okay, the screws, nails, scrap, metal sheets, and the box of screws can go in. Oh, apparently not the metal sheets. What about the welding rod? Not the metal. See, this is why we need more. You said there was more on the island?
Yeah, to the west.
Okay. Behind this thing here, right?
Out on the, just like a dock area.
I think I see the spot you're talking about. Hey, there's a barbecue out here.
Yeah, that's the spot I said I know where we have one. We haven't needed it yet, but we know it's there.
I don't know if actually saying rest makes you rest any faster, but... Oh shit, I need a drink.
It gives you the progress bar at least.
Yeah, I think so. The bar, we have the health bar and the stamina bar below our characters. We kind of have that already.
Hmm.
Alright, eat some more brown sugar. And wash that down, because that has to make you thirsty. This sugar is making me thirsty.
I get it. Why would just eating sugar right out of the box make you hungry? Makes no sense.
Thirsty. Oh, there they are. Nice. Painkillers. Alright, let's see if we grab everything. Oh, you've already grabbed all things from here? Nice.
I grabbed all the things, just not the boxes.
These boxes are too good to just let sit here doing nothing. It's 150 storage on a single tile once you add it all together. Like, that's huge. And what's better is I can never break it.
Now you've gone and done it.
What? Prioritizing not breaking?
No, you will break one.
There's no chance of breaking. That's what's great about them. Like the other ones, if I came in here and try to get, like, yes, these give me 10 more storage each, but if I try to pick them up, 45% chance of breaking. That's a pretty significant chance.
Now I'm just waiting for you to manage to break one of the military crates.
No. I think we're good.
Your character jumps out into the water or something with the military crates on it.
It dissolves in water. No, who didn't tell me?
No, but we can't go out into water, so if the military crate is in the water, it's basically gone forever.
No. There should be one more in my backpack. Look at that. Already 300 storage. Just like that. Now I can give the metal sheets their own little spot. Along with metal bars. What? It lets me walk into them for some reason.
Because of the window.
Oh. There we go. So the bottom right are those 6 right now. I'll go grab some more. And it's becoming daylight, so I can put my flashlight away. Oh, it's 6:10. I need to do my exercises.
I've been slacking off the last.
I don't know, I'm just an hour and a half late. You know, that's pretty normal for me. All right. Do exercise, burpees. Right. Actually, well. Oh shit! There's a zombie. Bad zombie. Bad. Okay, grab the corpse.
Did he get put in his place by the big Excalibur?
Everything does. Drop corpse. Oh, I was hoping to drop it in the water. Okay, I'm gonna.
I knew there was a zombie somewhere. I gained some sneaking XP a while ago. I had no idea where it was.
It was somewhere near that back area with the sign and the garbage or the propane tank or whatever. Barbecue. That's the word. Somewhere back by the barbecue. At least that's where I ended up killing it.
It probably came from that building over there.
Do you know with the because we have the mod that lets us throw zombies out windows. Are we able to throw them off bridges? Like, admittedly, they disappear over time anyways, after a week, was it? It's just, I'd like to keep things clean. Don't want too many corpses near our base and all.
At least you can build a window by the water, and then you should be able to throw it off into the water.
That could be a really good way of doing it.
Not sure how the game would handle that, but it should do something.
Like, I know there's a mod that allows you to throw them off a bridge and it just destroys the corpse. Like, the corpse disappears instantly. I just don't know if it's part of any of the mods we got or if it was part of the window mod. All right, let's do exercises. All right, only 2 hours late. But that's because I got interrupted by a zombie and I needed to rest before doing my burpees. All right. So I'm at 233. Keep safe, Kentucky. 93.2 LBMW with Jackie J. Multiplier is 3.83 for my exercise. I've gotten about 140 XP so far. It seems to be giving me more fitness than it is strength with the burpees. Which I guess it makes sense. An hour of solid exercise would be more about fitness than... Was that you? A machine gun was just firing. Did you hear it?
Yeah. It was by me. It sounded like it was north of me. Which...
Doesn't make sense.
Nothing. There is nothing there, so...
You could actually tell directionality from it? Like, I just heard it. I have no idea where it came from. 8,085 out of 9,000 for fitness. 24,633. So about 411 so far. 412 XP for strength, but I've gotten over 1,000 for fitness. Okay, we're gonna sit down to get some back. I'm halfway through the hour for regularity. I really miss the barbell or the dumbbell presses from when we had that workout bench. That gave you pretty good strength.
Yeah, we need to find a new one.
The temperature's through the roof again. It's in the 40 degrees. Holy shit, that is hot. Personally, I don't like it when it gets into the 30s. It feels like it, especially with any kind of humidity, which southwestern Ontario being surrounded by the Great Lakes, there's always a shit ton of humidity in my area. So yeah, anytime it gets into like the 30s, it's like, ugh, it's hot and sticky, and like that, it feels like the heat kind of just clumps around you if there's not a nice breeze. By the time you're in the 40s, that's just like oppressive.
And the only times it gets into the 30s here are very bad.
Yeah.
Because we only get the 30s in negatives, not positives.
Well, I'm lucky. We sometimes get both. Fucking Canada. I mean, God bless Canada. Like, there's actually some places where it'll hit as low as -50, and on the rare occasion, like +50. Not +50 is generally not where it gets to the -50s, but I've heard it's happened. Heck, now admittedly, I'm pretty sure summer in Canada is like winter in Africa, like for the seasonally speaking for temperatures. But I remember there was one time where we were at like with the humidex, so with the humidity calculated in, we were at 52 degrees. It's like it's hotter in Canada than southwestern Africa. It's like, fuck me. That's hot. Okay, I think I can get the last of these. Like, generally speaking, Africa is more equated with high temperatures than Canada. So when when London, Ontario had temperatures where they're like, yeah, it's hotter in London, Ontario than it is in, I can't remember the place they said, but it was some South Africa place.
Yeah, no parts of Africa is close enough to the South Pole that they get like Arctic weather. So.
All right, got the last 5 of the military crates. Puts me up to 48 out of 50. Well, 48 over 12, but the game usually lets you carry up to 50. Oh, has this one already been cleared?
Yeah, you used that window to climb in at one point and then ran back out because there was way too many zombies inside.
There was a lot in that building. And there's our greenhouse if we ever care to fix it up.
I don't think we even can. I don't think we can repair the glass.
We can make glass panes. Not saying it's not smashed yet. It looks smashed. Oh man, being here makes me so nervous. Like, we should have cleared this out 100%, but you never know what zombie found its way into it. The shrubberies again, right?
Yeah. There was one that came to say hi to me right after that gunshot meta event.
Have you built some walls?
No.
Oh, I've been kicked from the server.
Oh, sometimes.
I've told you we've got a bad ping today for some reason. I haven't dropped a frame, so the stream's still going. Although I better go out so I can hide while I reconnect. All right, join. No, yeah, it says not responding for me.
That's odd. Let's see.
You know what? While he does that, for those who are watching, if JMac is still here, I can show off a surrounded game. And what's great about it, it's only like 15 Canadian, so it's not an expensive game at all. Yeah, 15.50 Canadian, not on sale. Let's see, here, 1 second. Let's temporarily mute that one so people can hear just the trailer. So this is the trailer for the game Surrounded. If you like Project Zomboid, very likely to like this game as well. At least I think so. I really like it. Much more higher pace. Third person. But it's also zombie survival. I think it's got a great graphical style too. With that low poly look. Ooh, he's got night vision glasses. Oh, you attracted them all, you idiot. Oh, it looks like they've added special types of zombies now. A lot more building options by the looks of it. You can swim now? Oh shit, it's been a while since I played. They've done a lot of updates. I don't know if I like this. This giant muscle bound type zombie. Personally, I like it in a zombie game when there's not like special bioweapon variety of zombies. Like, oh, these ones can now are super hulky, so strong, and take our basic bullet sponge while being able to do a ton of damage. Or like, oh, this one can shoot its tongue out and grab you and pull you to it. Or this one jumps really far distances to get on your back. It's like, can they not just be zombies? It's supposed to be the unrelenting horde that they never stop. They just keep coming. Looks like they've done a lot with the building. Let's see.
There's still no multiplayer.
Yeah, that's a big deal for me. Multiplayer would make this gun so amazing. The combat in it is really good. Like, everything in it was really good. There just wasn't enough variety when I was playing it. So I'd let it cook. Looks like they've really added a lot. Respirators for when you go into the dangerous zones. More craftable options and masks and stuff. Secondary installations no longer get a marker on the map. Quest marker can now shows if it is underground or not. After looting a point of interest crate, there's a 5% to 10% chance that a compound crate spawns. You can now rotate your character in the character customization screen. Added a light if it's too dark in the character customization screen. You can now use power attacks to harvest trees or rocks at an increased rate. Added smoking cigarettes. New items, scavenging books and magazines. Black chamois. They've done a lot to this game.
Added cigarettes, but no cigars.
Over 500 plus items recreated for the inventory rework. They redid the infestation system. Primary infestations, large infestations full of dead bodies. These have a bone-like structure around them, protecting it from incoming damage that must be destroyed first. Find the secondaries and take them all out around the map. Look forward to more additions to the system in the future. Secondary infestations connect to a primary infestation. These protect it from taking any damage. They have less health and there are multiple. Random infestations are only start appearing after you have taken out all of the primary infestations in the map. They will have the same loot as primary and increased/slightly randomized health. The big way, in my experience, when I last played, admittedly over a year ago, the way you dealt with the hives is you throw a Molotov cocktail. Fire damage really fucked them up. It was great. Whole bunch of new items. They added DLSS and AMD FSR, specifically FSR 3. Okay, good. Personally, I think any game, the way games should be set up to run smoothly, like if you can't do 1080p 60 frames PS completely native, you've got to go work on your game's optimization. And that should be like at that point, like once you start doing DLSS, because I think that should be the starting off point. If your game can't even do 1080p, I'd say 1080p high, depending on the computer specs, but say a lower end computer, 1080p medium, I think should be able to do native. And that way, if anything better than that is just bonus, right?
So this hour should be running again.
All right. Let me turn off the TV display. Did it actually go down, or just you restarted it to play safe?
Yeah, I just restarted it.
I'll join server. Trying to connect. It was doing the thing where it says it's not available, but I find that the menu doesn't. Oh, connection failed.
It's odd.
Yeah, let me try closing out the game and coming back in. Does the server think I'm still in? Or does it know that I've disconnected?
No, it says user null tried to join.
All right. Well, let me relaunch the game. I'm waiting for it to say. There we go. $175 hours into this game. I think at that point, it should be considered an automatic recommendation for the game. Nobody's going to play a game for over 100 hours that they don't like.
Yeah. I find it hilarious, like people having played a game for 1,000 hours and like, game is shit, there is no content.
All this stuff needs to be fixed. How did you play it for 100 or 1,000 hours, you lying piece of shit? It's probably just the game had one thing that they didn't agree with. All right, let's join. It says not responding. Wait. It just updated. All right, join server.
Happening.
I think I'm going to get in.
Someone is joining.
All right, we're going to be able to play some more.
A LitlClutch joined.
All right.
It's access level nothing.
You mean God tier access level? As long as it lets me play, that's all I need. It's loading the Lua file, so it definitely joined. My Sharona. Yeah. Loading of parts. Excellent.
Yeah, all the new map mods make it load way slower.
Oh, there's so much to load now. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. And yet somehow they've done it. What the fuck? This is how you died. Yeah, waiting for the map to load. 15%. 18. 19. 20. Ah. But yeah. Like, I like DLSS in general. I don't like the whole, with the 50 series where they're doing that one fake to three, or one real frame to every 4 generated or whatever. I think it's like 75% of frames are faked, right? AI generated. It's 1 frame to 3 instead of 1 to 1.
Yeah, it seems excessive.
I think it's too much. Especially when NVIDIA then tries to lie and advertise it as, you can have a 4090 level of performance with a 5070. No, you can't. Not even, that's like comparing like frame generation, like everything onto the max, the latest tech, and the other one's running everything native at like a higher setting. So it's like no comparison. And it's like in my understanding, it's like really extreme frame, like it's not even like DLSS highest quality. It's like the lowest quality DLSS, so it's doing it the fastest. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, AI still hallucinates too much to make it to rely solely on AI generating of frames.
Well, the whole problem is that AI doesn't really know anything.
People think it's an intelligence like a person, but it's not. We shouldn't be calling it AI.
Yeah, it's not intelligent.
No, it's a predictive algorithm. That's all it is. Like ChatGPT is predictive text. It's not speech. It doesn't really know what you're talking about. It predicts it based on the vast collection of data it has, which unfortunately they use the internet, and people are people are at their worst on the internet. So ChatGPT has the worst of all human speech going into it. 22% of map zones. Wow, this time's really taking a while to load.
Yeah, that's a very long time.
Yeah, 31%. I don't think it's ever taken this long, but maybe it's because I'm sitting here watching it a lot more. Like I remember when the first Chat GTP got released and Linus and Luke were on the WAN show talking about it. And Linus started off being very skeptical, and then he asked it a question, and the answer seemed plausible, and he was like, "Oh shit!" He was like, "I'm getting tingles. This is amazing." And they started going off, and he immediately fell into the trap that he thought it was acting basically like data, right? And he's like, "Wow, we can do that." He thought like he asked like, "How much could we do on this? Like, given the trunk space of this thing, how many of these of the LTT bags could we get?" And he didn't realize like it had already gone into like right from the first question, it was already hallucinating. It's like it's not giving you right information. Like it's the fact that it gave an answer that seemed coherent enough that a human might have given was like impressive in its own right. But it's just super fancy predictive text. That's all it is. 69%. Nice. 70. We're getting there.
Yeah, the biggest problem I have with AI is that it will give a completely wrong answer just as confidently as
yeah. They should definitely have it.
Answer.
They should give you have it spit out the probability, like the. I don't want to say faith level, but kind of like something to give you like how reasonable it is, reasonably sure it is of the answer. Like there should be some kind of metric to be like, this answer might be bullshit.
Yeah, like how confident it is.
Yeah, just call it confidence level would be fine.
Because.
But that's the problem. Like remember we did that search. I did that search the couple weeks ago when we were playing. The lumberjack game. Remember, I was like, "How do you get the bus on the lumberjack game?" And it started talking about how to play Fortnite. It's like, what do you mean I do this in Fortnite to get it? That makes no sense. I asked you about the lumberjack game. The first sentence was like, in the lumberjack game, oh, we're right on target. You can get a saw. To get the saw, you have to do this in Fortnite. It's like, what? Come on. And that was just like
you have to play Fortnite to get the saw in lumberjack.
You know what? It was me having the Google, like I asked Google, and that was the AI overview it gave. So maybe it was just Google wanting me to play Fortnite. Does Google own Epic and Fortnite and everything? I don't know if there's a connection there. I stopped paying attention to the Epic Store. Well, that's not true. I paid enough attention to the Epic Store to get free shit, and that's it.
And don't think Google owns Epic. I think Epic is fully owned by the Tim Sweeney or whatever it's called.
Nope, you're right. No ownership or shares in Epic Games. Epic Games is a privately held company, meaning its stock is not publicly traded and can only be owned by accredited and institutional investors. While Google has considered acquiring a stake in Epic, they do not currently own any shares. Epic Games is a privately owned company with significant investment from Tencent, Sony, Disney, and Kirkby. I didn't know about the Kirkby. What's Kirkby? Kirkby AS is a Danish investment management company headquartered in Billund, Denmark, that serves as a family office to manage the fortune of the Christiansen family, the current owners of the Lego Group. It owns 75% of the Lego Group, 47.5% of Merlin Entertainment and Brain Pop, and some percentage of Epic Games, apparently. Well, no, they don't own, they're just invested into. I knew Disney had invested a lot. That's why they had that Star Wars crossover event where the hint about Palpatine being back was in Fortnite. Which seemed so random, if you ask me.
Essentially, Lego has a stake in Epic.
You know what? I'm more okay with that than a lot of the other things. Lego has earned my respect as a company, especially when they brought on the new guy that runs Lego. He's definitely a Lego fan first and foremost. Some of the glass that I could have swore I removed is back. But the double tall windows sometimes when it shows its glass being there even when it's been removed.
Yeah, which is very scary.
Yeah, you don't want to go through and get all cut off.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I think it's the corners. It's not letting me remove... I say remove one of the corners, and then it doesn't let me say do it again.
Yeah, try to do it like over the corner top. Like put your mouse all the way on the top corner.
There we go. Let me try that over here. Okay, so it likes... Ironically, before it kicked me out, I had trouble with it letting me do remove glass near the top, and now it's triggering much better off the top. There we go. All the broken glass has been... Does by chance have, like, compost? Oh, shit. Lead pipe and a motor? The garbages back here have some pretty good loot for garbage.
Nice.
Got pliers? I only have large pliers. Now I got normal pliers. Metal scrap, more lead pipe, a file, and a bunch of garbage bags. That's pretty good. We do need to get a compost, I think, going at some point. God, I really love the big tree mod. It looks so good. It does make driving scary. I won't argue that.
Very, very scary.
Alright, can I... Oh, I can lie down on the bench? Not when you're already sitting on it. Lie down. There we go. Fully lie down and rest. I think that's the one thing that is unfortunate. There's no way to handle sleeping in multiplayer. Because sleeping is one of the big scary events in solo play.
There is, but it's... I'm not sure how it works when there are more players. It can be enabled.
It's probably like everybody has to sleep at the same time type of thing. Like that's the big problem with multiplayer. Games are usually set up to fast skip sleep, so not wasting player time. But if you're playing multiplayer in a shared world, you can't have one person sleep and everyone else awake.
Yeah. I'm guessing the same, that everyone has to sleep at the same time.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's going up crazy slow because I got a very heavy load. I'll go put the 5 crates down now. Gotta have some energy. Alright. That is a decent collection of storage right there.
Remember, you can stack them higher than 3
I think there's a
away from...
a thing here.
Yeah, but away from the balcony.
Yeah, I wanted it out of the way so that we can do all our car stuff easily accessible near our cars. That's all. Let's sit right
And
there.
two of them are away from the balcony and should be able to stack higher.
I'm out. I have all my... That's everything for now. If I had more, we could definitely try it. How is the battery? 74%. Need to go refill my water bottle. Maybe make some more potato soup.
Don't you have potato soup in the freezer?
Yeah, probably just reheat what's left. Should be 2. I made 4 bowls, so should still be 2 there unless you had some.
Nope. Mostly living off of ice cream.
Oh, it's the nice barrels too.
Yeah.
Are those not over to, like, are they over the right distance? They look pretty far.
Yeah, they should be over the right distance.
You know, I bet it's within 1, so it's probably fine.
Yeah, the goal was to be able to fit 9 above the sink in range.
Okay, let's see. Most of my clothes probably aren't that dirty. Long socks, everything else. Long socks and stockings. The bra's starting to get up there. My gloves. My pants. I thought I washed my clothes. How are they already this dirty?
You have been digging through trash.
I haven't been digging through trash. I moved very clean military boxes out of a cargo container and over to the open. I walked by some trash cans, but all I did was look in them. I didn't dig in.
You did dig in.
No, you can't count that, like the file and the pliers. Come on. There's like practically nothing else in those garbage cans. And that wouldn't explain my bra and panties and like stockings getting like, that would be the outside clothes getting dirty. Apparently, clothes touching your skin at all makes it dirty. I'm at 20 dirt myself.
My hygiene is mostly in the 50s. Some are in the zeros.
My hygiene's pretty good. Although, right thigh clothing is pretty dirty. 20%. There we go. All my clothing is clean. myself. My left upper arm is the dirtiest. That's the one that got scratched. Mind you, I thought I had cleaned since I got scratched, but I guess not. Hygiene. After all that, my right thigh is still only 83%. Yeah, somehow, I guess cleaning the other clothes got my jeans dirty. I guess there's a logic to that.
And just to jump into a washing machine, it's fine.
Right. So when frozen, the hunger goes to 19 and thirst of 7 is the same. But it gives you a lot of boredom and unhappiness, 30 and 36.
And I think it gives some unhappiness anyway from being cooked in the microwave.
Quite possibly. I've always said microwave food's not quite as good as other ways of doing it. Although there's usually ways of doing it that make it so it's pretty much as good. But yeah, 6 unhappiness no matter what. Like if you're trying to if you're doing corn on the cob, take a paper towel, wrap the corn on the cob in the paper towel, and then have it be wet, and then when you cook the corn on the cob in the microwave, it comes out steamed, properly cooked rather than microwave. I think you can do the same with the potato, although I don't know if it has to be wet. There was a trick to it. My grandpa was really good at cooking things with the microwave. Down to 93 weight. Is it below 90 to get rid of overweight?
I think so. And then you will quickly start racing into the underweight region.
Yeah, probably. Lots of potatoes. Let's get the water nice and hot. All right. Grab that. Let me de-thaw the potatoes and the chicken. I'm gonna make some chicken stew. Do we have any of the other stuff, seasonings in that? I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, it takes up an entire inventory thing for that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes it do way less food if you use just lots of seasoning.
Just makes it so your person likes it more. Oh, but butter does add a lot of calories. 3,200 calories with a stick of butter. Some of the cans. Honey is 600 and some odd calories. Hot sauce, 420. Oh shit. Make sure that everything's done. Okay, still cooking. I didn't want the chicken to burn or something. But it's only at 30%, so we're still doing good. Alright. We got lard. That adds a shit ton of calories. Holy crap. But you can eat it just as it is. Mac and cheese. We just got orange soda, peanut butter, okay. There's pepper and salt. Some vinegar. All right. Actually, here, let's get them out of that. Into my main inventory. All right, cooking pot with water. Let's make a stew with the fresh cooked chicken. And then we're going to some fresh potato. Some more of the chicken. More of the chicken still? Wow. That should be all the chicken now, right? Yep. I'm going to save the potato offcuts for their own thing later on. All right. I think that's all I could do. So 3 chicken and 3 potatoes, which is 1 piece of chicken, just gets added 3 times. An 18, an 18, and a 12. 105 hunger, 63 thirst. And it's better hot. Let's cook it.
Let's get some proper food.
Okay. I'll eat the little chews. At least with it being over 100, breaking it down into 4 bowls is going to be worth it.
I find it funny. There is no word in English for what it's called when you eat something that should be prepared without preparing it.
What do you mean? Like, you guys have a specific word for that?
Yeah.
Usually, like, if we're describing that, we usually just say, like, we're eating it cold. Like, I had cold pizza or cold leftovers. Previously cooked, but we're not bothering to actually recook it. Or reheat it.
Wouldn't so the word we have in Norwegian, it wouldn't apply to leftovers.
Because it's been prepared before.
Yeah, it has been prepared before. But it would apply to like just eating a potato or eating like
But what if
cereal
you...
right out of the box. Or
Okay. Cereal right out of the box here is fairly common as a snack. But you're right, we don't have a word specific for it.
it's something that's supposed to be prepared in some way, but you skip that step.
Yeah, like at least with the potato, at least steam it. A steamed potato is really good. That's why it's like a big thing in anime. 136 and 31. Not bad. Make 4 bowls. Each bowl is 34 and 7.
Nice.
That's a pretty good meal. Okay, let's fill the pot back up. All right, I'm gonna throw the within the freezer to freeze, just because I'm not sure how well it'd go an hour from now, because I'm going to do my exercises just to get ahead of the game. After all, it's like 11:50. All right, get our exercises in. Have you got your tailoring up? What was it, 6 or 7?
Just got to 7.
Oh, and it's 8 that you need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can repair clothes with the right kind of fabric. All right. Yeah. Can't wait till you get to level 8 and you can start you can upgrade our armor with leather padding and stuff that actually gives a good amount of protection.
Yeah. Well, we can technically now too, but any place that has a hole will just have the padding and not get back the original.
Yeah. My clothes have lots of holes.
Mine too.
Like, look at all those things. My scarf needs repair. Inspect. Yeah, there's a hole in my neck. Or, well, my scarf neck. So there's a hole in my scarf.
There's a hole in your neck.
Yeah. Oddly enough, it lines up perfectly with the scarf hole. I try to eat and like 20% of food and water comes out the hole. It's very weird. Totally inconvenient.
And that's why you're cooking all this food.
Yep. Got level 4 cooking. You don't get a lot of points for cooking. But I guess it's something you do a lot of, so.
Yeah.
Or are you supposed to? Some people wait till their hunger is down to the point, like way down at the bottom. Mind you, even I don't wait that long, and even my calories gets down to the point where I'm at negative 2200.
Yeah, because like with the food we're eating, our calories don't go up at all anyway, so.
All right, what was it? Fishing? Yeah, fishing.
There's not really much point in trying.
Sit on the ground, read the fishing. Hey, welcome back.
Good morning.
I've almost completely covered the R. And I'm at 25,250 of 30,000. But fitness, 8,564 of 9,000. So my fitness is closer to 4 than my strength is to 6.
Well, which does make sense. It levels up quicker since it's a lower level.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep stitching my underpants.
Working on your skill, eh?
Yep. I just find it so funny that I can stitch my underpants while I'm wearing them.
Okay, no. Look at what your character's doing right now, and you're playing with your underwear.
Yeah.
Dude, you're basically jacking off right now. Come on. Very slowly and methodically. You discovered the hole in the underwear, and you're like, "Ooh, this is easy access." I would like to try fishing at some point. We have lots of places to fish from. With all the docks we have near here in the water.
Yeah, we should try to get into fishing this time since we have so much water in safe areas.
And we have actual found fishing rods, not just the makeshift ones that I made last time.
Yeah, that too.
I think we even have some bait. I think we have some apparently cockroaches in the garbage can be used for bait, but we got like earthworms and stuff. All right, box up fishing. All right, I've got all the books I can currently read. Although I'm not far away from needing to get the next sprinting book. The next long blunt is about halfway. Foraging, I need one more level. No, right. Take a drink. Make sure. Okay, nothing needs to be washed right now. Okay, keeping tin cans to re-can food later on. Yeah, we got fishing tackle, little bait fish. It's rotten now. I didn't realize that. Didn't think about storing that, but it makes sense that would have needed it. Oh, that's for hand axe and sledge. Oh, our sledgehammers.
Yeah, we got 2 whole sledgehammers now.
They look different.
Single one. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the sledgehammers. I was gonna put one in each of our car, but you know what? I'll take one down.
Yeah, we bring one and leave one at base.
Yeah. Because that way we can get through the stuff you wouldn't otherwise be able to get through.
Yeah. Can knock down any fences in the way and...
Should we build a little roof above the generator to help protect it? Or is it the condition based on how much use?
Yeah, I think the condition is entirely based on use.
Okay. I was just worried about it slowly getting destroyed or something sitting outside. Alright, I'm putting the sledgehammer in the back of your truck. In the truck. There we go. Is there a reason there's an extra tow bar in your truck?
I just put the tow bar there because it seems useful.
Okay. You want to keep
the tow bar?
I'll put it back if you want it. I don't see how it's useful. Your car already has one, but there. Putting it back. I'm leaving the tire pump in your car.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's useful for towing other cars.
Oh, we can attach it to other vehicles. Okay.
Yeah.
I figured it was...
Like
I was thinking it was like the
yeah.
thing we... Where is it? Like the thing in here where... I think it's listed there. Yeah, tow bar attachment as an other on a vehicle. Your vehicle's in really good shape. Get the blood off.
You can try on one of the trash vehicles to take off the tow bar attachment and see if it is.
Okay. That's a good idea. Oh, geez, I'm lucky I didn't scratch myself. Tow bar, 31%. It doesn't give me an option of uninstalling.
And those are probably not that, because if you can't uninstall it, installing it is probably also not possible. And I find it highly doubtful that you can build new vehicles from scratch. Seems very unlikely.
Yeah, probably. And my exercise fatigue finally kicked in. Yeah, this vehicle's not in great shape. Trunk can store 42, and it's a van. Even though the trunk says 80%. That makes no sense. A van at 80% trunk should still have like over 100 capacity.
That's way too low.
Oh, you know what? It's a 6 vehicle though, that's it. I bet the ones with the big ones was a 4-passenger van with trunk. This is a 6-passenger. That's an extra 40, so it's what, 86? 82? Still a little low, I'd say, but that could explain it.
Yeah, that would probably explain why the trunk is so small.
The lock is broken.
I'm kinda bummed that that camper we found wasn't more useful.
I know, it looks super impressive. I think it's just something like if you're out and about, you could sleep in there and that. I was expecting it to have a lot more storage.
Yeah, same.
Hot wire. Okay, I think because the one lock is broken.
Yeah, when one lock is broken, it will never say that all doors are unlocked.
Okay.
You can take off the door and it will solve the problem.
Install the window again. Like most of the things for this are actually in pretty decent shape.
Oh, by the way, while I was searching for things, I also found something random.
Oh. What'd you
You
find?
can level up mechanics by changing light bulbs in the car.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because each color of light bulb counts as a new installation in each car. You get a bonus XP for doing something first
The
time.
first
in the car.
time.
For every color of light bulb you have.
We got what, like 4 colors of light bulbs, I think?
I'm not
Is-
sure. I know we have a few.
For each, I bet for each headlight too, I bet.
Probably. Even if it's just for one, then you have a bunch of different cars to do it on.
I think our light bulbs are over here.
Yeah, they should be in the electronics stuff.
So we got red, green, and white light bulbs.
No blue, that's odd. I thought we would have some blue.
That's all that I've seen.
I dismantled a bunch of TVs, which I assumed would have red, green, and blue.
No. Seems like they don't do that.
I guess they don't have color TV then.
Well, they have red, green, and white. So with the right kind of filters on the screen, they could potentially do it still. Because like CRTVs don't actually use light bulbs for the color. We got 3 200 amp hour and 3 400 amp hour deep cycle batteries. You know what I'm going to try to do? I'm going to try to see about making some solar panels and getting them on the roof. All right, crafting. Is that part of engineering? Probably not. What was that? You can make flags. No, okay, screw it. Solar. Filter all. Need electrical wire. That's back at the other spot. Oh, it's at level 3 for the solar panel. And my electrical's 224 at 0.15.
You could go into the apartments and try to get your electrical up, then we can also move stove. And you get to level 3.
Oh, that's fishing stuff now. I'm not getting rid of the US walkie-talkies. I'll just have to go find more to dismantle. What the heck is that thing? Just decoration, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I think it said it was like a tape rack or something. Didn't get rid of it, so I just placed it somewhere. And you can dismantle the wall clocks.
Disassemble the wall clock. Yeah, kitty. I like that he wants to come up and hang out, but lie down. I failed to something, blah blah blah. I dismantle lights? Wall lamp? Hey, hey, get it! No! Cat decided wanted to chew on the cord for my mouse. No. You do not want to eat that cable.
That's what you get for having a cord on your
No.
mouse.
I prefer corded stuff because then you don't have to worry about batteries.
I got both. I got no cord and don't need to worry about battery.
No, kitty. No. You chew on that again and I will smack you. There's an air vent, but I don't want to get rid of an air vent. Paper towel dispenser apparently is electrical. Don't leave. Just don't chew on shit you're not supposed to. What do you mean, no? Please stay.
That's all I want to do.
Like it was just a meow, but it sounded very much like a meow kind of meow. Some scrap electron. Oh, I got a different color light bulb. It's like a light blue, purple looking thing. Not the door. Dark wall lamp. There we go. $248 of 300. I'm not far from it. Dark wall lamp on this wall. It gives me a light bulb that's like a weird light color. It's almost like they just turned the opacity down. The metal scrap and scrap electronics.
It's essentially just a light bulb that gives off less light without using less power.
That's probably what it is. Such a waste.
That's such a 90s thing to do, though.
There's an amp. It's metal working though. I need my propane torch. I have a. Wait, is it empty? It's empty. Where did I put the tank? I think I left it down here. Refill my torch. There we go. After all, we don't need the musical stuff that's on the stage.
What if you want to have a concert?
I'm leaving the stage. I'm just taking the amp. It should also, in my opinion, it should give you metalworking and electronics if they want it to be metalworking, but whatever. 156 metalworking. A jukebox. Here we go. Disassemble oldies jukebox. Actually, you know what? 40% chance. I don't want to risk the jukebox. I can disassemble other things. We'll save the jukebox until a safer time. I'd rather have a guarantee if we're going to destroy something cool like a jukebox.
Jukebox should get moved up.
Yeah. We could take all those, like we've been seeing all kinds of records.
Yeah.
We could totally like take the records and put them in the jukebox. Okay. Shut the doors. Can I take the? I can't take the sign apart. Oh. I was hoping the open sign could be disassembled. There is a third-story window that's been broken open. I'm guessing a zombie decided they really wanted to come down to get us when we were fighting.
Mm.
Okay, we need the bars and the pipes.
Probably from back when we decided to start shooting everything when we were running out of zombies.
Quite likely. Or just during any of the big zombie fights. Okay, electrical wire. Nail. And here's another batch of books we don't... We found so many books. Very no home buy. Okay. I want to sue for false advertisement. I was shown a bar full of booze, and all I got was books. That is so misleading. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Oh, a metal
There's
sheet.
probably some cigarettes in there. Metal sheets and screws are definitely things you need.
Yep. Well, yoink that. Oh, a radio. Disassemble it. Duct tape and nails. A ball peen hammer. Like, I wouldn't be surprised that like certain hammers get better at doing certain things, but they don't give you enough information for you to actually know. Alright. That's the computer it won't let you destroy. Built into the office desk. But what about this? No.
What about the printer?
Yeah, this one it won't let me. Can I pick it up? No. Oh, jeez, those stupid walls. If I had the sledgehammer on me, it'd be so gone. Ooh, screws and wood glue inside a toolbox. Nice. Adhesive tape. I don't know if we actually need that. More books. More adhesive tape.
You can dismantle the toilets for metal parts.
Can you?
You need metalworking to dismantle them, so I assume so.
Yep, metalworking. 61% chance of doing it, because I'm pretty good at metalworking now. My hunger's already down to 33, like down 33. Paper towel dispenser. There we go. I'm at 368. Let's see what this gets me. Gets me 8.2 or 8.12, sorry. And that's not bad. 4 more of those will level me up probably. Not that we have 4 around, but there's at least 1 more here. It looked like it dropped stuff on the ground, but apparently it didn't. Disassemble. Not the I can't do the cashier, the cash register, really?
I thought you could.
Doesn't seem to let me. And ours not cycling. Maybe it's one of those, the angle it's looking at thing. That's not what this place is definitely doing. Remove the glass. No, that's the door. It will let me disassemble. Nope. Premium radio. And a Value Tech radio.
Not so fancy.
A hand torch. A theater counter. Nope. Metal sheet. Yoink. Some welding rods. Yoink yoink. A shovel. Pipe wrench and screwdriver. All good finds. Just oh, there was another radio. Premium.
And you can probably dismantle the metal shelves as well.
Another welding mask, ball peen hammer, a metal sheet, hand torch that I could disassemble, but torches are useful.
Yeah, don't dismantle useful tools.
Okay, walkie-talkie, premium, and value tech. Keep the premium. Hey, there we go. Electrical's level 3. Boom.
Nice.
A blue hard hat. Another saw, another radio. Toys are mine. I think he grabbed the other radio and I don't think I stopped it before he destroyed it. Oh, check it out. The lights. There's actually a bunch of colors in there for the what should be a white one. There's like 3 levels of whiteness, I guess.
Hmm.
Duct tape's worth it.
Since they're all stacked together, they're probably considered the same.
Yeah, that would be my guess. I just think it's interesting that they're 3 different colors. Dust mask, wire, ball peen hammer. Electric wire, metal sheeting. Yes, please, metal sheet.
You probably also get metal sheets from dismantling those metal cabinets.
Yeah, they only store what, 50?
Yeah, like the metal shelves and cabinets, we have way better storage options now, so they are not really worth much to us.
And I get a 60% chance of success. And the more metal we get, the better for our vehicles.
Yeah.
$104. That's not bad skill at all. That plus 75 gives you so much.
You get 104 metalworking for dismantling a single cabinet.
Yeah. Well, a metal
That's
locker.
insane.
104. I'm already up to 1,159 of 3,000. Holy shit. I'm already a third the way there.
I'm getting close to leveling up my tailoring now. And
Nope. Let's see what I get for a door. A metal door. It does use up the propane, but we got lots.
yeah, for the time being, propane isn't a big issue.
3 more sheets of metal. Oh.
I found a decent way to get metal at least. Oh, and there's a toilet in there.
Oh, I need to go refill. But that's okay. Gives me a chance to drop off metal sheets. I'm pretty sure I can use that unusable metal to make stuff too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the scrapping mod makes unusable metal usable. Can you dismantle that massive sign?
With this big guy?
Hmm.
No. Are these some kind of metal crate? Not that you can disassemble, which is weird. Clothing racks can be disassembled. Is that propane tank there? It looks like a propane tank, but I don't think it counts as a propane tank. Despite there being like a welding mask and stuff near here. Because it doesn't show it on the ground. Pick up. Yeah, I can't pick up the propane tank.
There's probably just some prop item. Which is annoying.
I hate prop items that end up being nothing. Especially when they look like something important. Eighty-six point 85 for my fitness out of 9,000. Refill my propane.
Yep. 0.01 to just have 86, 86, 86.
I know, I was so annoyed. That would have been awesome having all 86. It's the kind of thing that tickles my funny bone. Get metal scraps. There we go. Okay. The solar panel parts are actually pretty cheap. Or weight-wise. 2.5?
I thought they were heavier.
Yeah, I was thinking like 7.5 or something.
Oh, do remember that.
I know,
everything
but
is
we are
halfway.
halved. I know.
They would be 5, which is what I would expect them to be without the half weight.
I was expecting 5 with half weight, so 2.5
Yeah,
was...
I meant with half weight. Sorry.
Not complaining. Just interesting.
Like, a lot of the modded items have a more reasonable weight than the vanilla ones.
I swear that they started designing the game with pounds and then they shifted to kilograms.
That's what it seems like.
Because if it's kilograms, it makes a lot more sense. If it's pounds, it doesn't. But then it's like the game's
But then
the weight they use
Yeah.
is if the pounds weightage, but it's treated like kilograms, so it makes everything like 2.5 times heavier. That's what it feels like. Okay, let's reheat this bowl. Gotta unfreeze the fresh cooked frozen. Alright, grab it. Doesn't have to be double cooked. It still says fresh cooked. Eat it. It won't fill me up completely. It's only 34 out of 44, I think. Yeah, got about 11 or 12. Still. Exhausted? Yeah, my character needs to sit on the ground. No, you know what I could do if I'm sitting on the ground? I can train my reloading. Check magazine. After all, it's only level 5.
Yeah, this is when the XP drops significantly.
Yeah, 2.6. That's still not bad. Means we have to do 1,500 reloads to get to level 6. Roughly. I think it's more like 1,200. Well, I guess 2.6 is just, yeah. Yeah, let's say 11 to 1,200. Because you don't always get per bullet. Either way, it's not horrible, but it is slow. Alright, so I can start making solar panel parts. Alright, so it's on this one. The battery bank is at level 4. The solar failsafe, though, is at level 3, which is odd because that's what you need for the battery bank to switch to a generator.
Yeah, but we might be able to fix or find a battery bank again.
Yep.
Like we did in the last map.
Remote triggers, remote control version 3 is electrical 6. A wall-mounted solar panel, level 3. Solar panel part, 3 electrical wire, 4 metal bars, and 4 screws. But if we're putting them on the roof, we want floor-mounted solar panels, right?
Have a lot of roof to put solar panels on. So.
Here's the question. What's the difference between a flat solar panel and a floor-mounted solar panel?
Floor mounted one is more expensive.
Yeah, it adds 4 screws and a metal bar. But the only difference is the solar panel, but it's almost like they planned on doing it, make a solar panel, and then you'd floor mount or wall mount. But then they didn't. Because the solar panel part and 3 electrical wire that's used to make a flat solar panel is a part of every solar all of the solar panels, you know, whether it's roof mounted or wall mounted.
Now I just need to find all the pieces of clothing I'm missing.
What pieces are you missing?
Most of the upper body ones.
You didn't destroy them, did you?
Of course I did. Need XP.
Well, maybe you should have grabbed one of the ones you needed before you destroyed everything. Just a thought. Do we really only have enough for one? If we want to floor mount them, we have enough for one. If we want to just make flat solar panels, I can craft 2. Which is odd, because I thought we had more electrical wire than that. Nope, we have 7 electrical wire here. The wolves are hounding us.
I think we might have to go look for skill books.
Why?
We don't have any sprinting books anymore.
We had all the books.
Yeah, and now we have none of them.
Keep in mind, any books that were duplicates were over in these boxes out here. So if we have duplicate sprinting, we got sneaking up here. Got strength, even though we both agreed not to do strength. And then we still got the store nearby too. Got that bookstore. So I'm sure we have what we need. Did you get your skill up to your tailoring up to level 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, ready to repair my stuff?
Nope, I don't have stuff to repair with.
What is it that you need? Like leather straps? We got 120. Got needles, so it's probably thread that you're out of?
Oh, I need stripes, leather, denim, and cloth.
Well, we got 8 denim, and we can always spread more out. But we got 120 leather strips there.
Okay, I think we should be good with the piles I have downstairs. Just reading the next book. Before I read the book, I did the important thing. I made sure my XP number was a whole number. to have your priorities straight.
What do you mean?
My tailoring XP isn't something 0.75. It's a round number.
I don't think that really matters.
Oh yes, it does.
No, not really.
Out of
'Cause you can't control what's going to give you points
no.
and how much points you get. Like if you're getting
Yes.
0.97 from ripping, for instance, you're not going to stay at a nice even number.
Yeah, but you get 0.25 base XP for every like throwing action.
$50-50 dismantling arcade machines. Get that corpse away from where... Nice pile of resources. Well, you got some transparent tights and down here for that one piece.
I have the tights, but for upper body I just have a jacket, t-shirt, and a bra.
Alright, so you need tank top, long sleeve t-shirt, short sleeves t-shirt, lumberjack, and a sweater, plus the jacket. Alright, so...
Oh, you don't have the denim shirt either.
Oh, mine's a lumberjack. I got lumberjack shirt, which before it was everything but one. Everything's a whole right now.
Does the lumberjack shirt have defense?
I think normally it does.
No, it says 0 on the one piece that isn't a hole. So you also need a denim shirt then.
Got denim jeans, pants.
Just working on
Oh,
transcribing.
I found you a sweater. It's a polo neck. It's only 10 scratch, but it's an extra layer, right?
Yeah.
So I'll grab you that. You said you already have a bra.
Yep.
Got tights. Do you have a tank top?
Nope.
Okay, grab a tank top. You already have a t-shirt?
Yes.
Long sleeve t-shirt?
No.
Okay, I'll keep an eye open for long sleeve t-shirt. Drink. Uncooked frozen. Oh, there's thread here? I'll take the thread. Oh, Toys R Us. long sleeve t-shirt.
Nice.
Nice. 2 of
And
them,
we
in
need-
fact. So you need denim now, right?
Yeah, now we need a couple of denim. Because you
Oh,
do
wait.
need one as well.
Sprinting volume 4. Boom. I think you have one of the sprinting books in the trailer from when we were out and about.
Yes. I'm pretty sure I put one in sprinting level 3 because it was the next one I needed.
I got a volume 4. We'll find the whatever's missing.
Do you know what happened to the sprinting books?
They should have been in there.
Oh, yeah, but I did something. I tried to read. Because you had the option to read the box of books. Which,
And you read the box of books?
yeah.
So
and it
maybe
consumed the box.
maybe open them?
Nope,
Next.
it consumed them.
No, I said next time maybe open them.
So, I don't
That
know
way we
why it
don't
had
lose
that-
the entire box.
I don't know why it had the option, but you had the option to read an entire box. It went super quickly. I'm like, yeah, that definitely didn't do anything. And then the
And
entire
they're
box
gone.
was gone.
So you destroyed it. That's fine. This is one thing we don't have to worry about is quantity of books.
Hmm.
We can find so many everywhere. It's all good. Okay. That's this place. Alright, you dumped a bunch of stuff in these. Oh, no. Mostly sneakers and socks. A couple jackets, one boots.
They're mostly empty now. I ripped it all up to
Broken glass is a collectible now.
get my level up. We really just need sprinting 3, 4, and 5 now, though.
Okay, I did find a sprinting 1 just to make sure we have it. It's good to have an entire collection.
You will probably get to sprinting 4 before dying.
Yeah, your sprinting doesn't go up any higher. I'm already good way towards. I'm 750 for the sprinting level 4, so I'll be reading volume 3 soon. My nimble is the one that I'm disappointed in. That should be way high. It should be level 1.5 or 2. Sprinting volume 5.
My nimble is only level 3.5.
Okay, we already got a sweater, socks, a tank top, and bra. So it's not a lot. Keytar. We got long sleeve shirts and stockings already. Jeans and suit pants. Nope. Alarm clock. Bathroom. Oh, this one's got a lot of stuff on the ground still. Got another TV to disassemble.
Yeah, they are not very useful anymore since they stopped showing TV shows. I did not have sprinting volume 3 in the back of the truck.
I thought there was something in there.
There's a bunch of books, yes, but not sneaking. No, sprinting, I mean.
Okay, so I got 1, 4, and 5 on me already. Sprinting, right? Not sneaking.
Yeah.
Oh, high-end camera.
I found sprinting 2. So now we have all the books except the one I need.
Which is 3, right?
Yep.
Nope. Thought I saw broken glass. Crop top arms. What? Ooh, a satin negligee. It's bloody, so it's probably not that sexy, but still, it's the thought that counts. I'll take the broken glass.
Found sprinting volume 3. And now we have all the sprinting books again.
Ooh, a cyan light bulb.
Nice. More light bulbs is more better for you than cigarettes.
Admittedly, I've been leaving the cigarettes on the ground because we seem to find a lot of those here. But we will definitely get back to collecting cigarettes.
And remember to put them in the medical cabinet.
It's where they belong.
Yeah, just because that's where they belong.
Exactly. Denim shirt. The oven's still on. Saucepan with hot water. Sugar gives you 30? Okay, I'll eat an entire bag of sugar. It's not like we're trying to save our teeth for the apocalypse. Mmm, granulated sugar. Just shotgunned a bunch of sugar. Vegetable oil? I guess I'll grab that. I don't get how the corn flour and yeast and that cooking stuff works yet, so not worried about that. But bouillon cubes are useful. Oh shit, this one's got like a metal locker. Can I dismantle? Yep, green wall locker. Usually they only give you 40, so I'll take the metal from that. Found a gun case. 223 and an MSR 70 rifle.
Nice.
Leather gloves. Well, those are always worth grabbing. Black frilly underwear. Shoes and sneakers. Now, window I can't reach to remove the broken glass. But a TV that I can disassemble. Amplifier, light, scrap. Get in the bag. What do you mean scratched? There was nothing. Oh my goodness. It didn't look like there was anything that could have scratched me. But no, yeah. No, I can kind of see it now. I guess the curtains kind of hit it. Or maybe the flooring hit it. Ooh, a crowbar and a hard hat? And a battery and an inverter and a metal... Okay, yeah, no, that's all coming with me. Plus a welding mask. Achy jeans and a comb. There's a hoodie. Not quite a denim jacket.
And one denim shirt.
Alright.
And another denim shirt. Now I have one each.
Sweet.
So let's head back to base. I have everything I need to fix up clothing.
Is this like a museum? Nice spot for the gnome. Like a classroom. No, those. I bet those are actually separated by one. I'm not hopping out that window.
Yeah, those buildings are not connected.
Alright, found some frozen foods I'll bring back. A gun case? Is that another M19 and a box of ammo and a magazine? Another gun? Oh, that's the gun. That must have been a gun case we already found. Alright. I'm almost back.
Hmm.
I'm just out back where that super massacre and you did all your shredding.
Yeah, I grabbed everything and brought it up.
Alright. Drop. And drop. Alright. Frozen foods that are meats go in here. And then the limes go beside it. Oh, there's a lot more electrical wire there. I'll bring that downstairs. Alright, you need me to put away all the damage, or drop all the damaged armor and clothes I have for you to repair, don't you?
Yeah, well, basically all of it, because
Yeah, you can upgrade it all.
I am getting 100% scratch resistance everywhere now.
Okay.
And
Also, here's some denim and thread in that.
the lowest bite resistance is skins at 44. And 51.
Oh, here's the long
56.
sleeve t-shirts.
Yeah, that will also help you.
You said you needed one of those as well. So. Alright, so my armor. Is there anything you can do to military boots at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that it actually makes much of a difference to have bullet resistance on them, but...
But you can do it. Here's all my armors being dropped. I'll let you know as soon as it's done. The only thing I'm going to be wearing is like my backpacks.
Mm.
Oh, and the denim shirt. I think the denim shirt you gave me will probably still be on. Unless I dropped it too. I might have accidentally dropped it too.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's the military helmet. Can you do anything to that?
Yep.
There's my helmet then.
Same thing as the boots though.
It's already
really sure
100.
how useful it actually is.
Alright, my character needs to sit on the ground. me put the gun away. MSR 700. That's the 3 bullet in a magazine, right? I think the 88 is the 3 bullets, but it's direct load.
Need to find another diamond pattern sweater because it replaces my polo neck sweater. But it oh no, it's
The diamond sweater is mine.
Yeah, I thought we had to find a new one because I thought it had a bonus. Mine didn't, but it was the same.
Yeah, I thought they were the same. We definitely would have kept a lookout for them if they were better, though. Wasn't there like a black something pants or something that we had before that were like better than the normal ones?
Yeah, there's leather pants that I can make.
Oh, you made them. I thought you found them. So good. Flashlights and then the batteries. We're up to 70 batteries. So more than a few. For the fires. Alright, broken glass can get its own spot. We might end up needing a lot of broken glass, but as is right now, we don't. Alright, so 45 auto box goes below the handguns. And the 223 goes below the rifles. Alright. This might be my own OCD going off bot. Let's see, what's that? 44 Magnum rounds? Millimeter rounds. Okay, let's start with the 44 Magnums. Insert bullets into all of them at 44 Magnum magazines. Probably gonna have to get more ammo. They hold 8 each, so I needed 80. So okay. Open a box of 44 Magnum. That one gives me 12.
And so for the armor, the next thing we probably need is skin protection.
Shins? Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that. Alright, so all the Desert Eagle ammo or magazines are loaded. 911 is 44 auto rounds, right? Or 45 auto. Open a box.
Me too.
Open a box. Insert all the bullets. Basically, I want it so that if we need ammo and we go grab a magazine, it's already ready to be used. Won't have to reload them.
Need a lot of leather.
There was that pile of 120 strips that I brought over, didn't I?
Spent it all already.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, I got a bunch of shoes down here in these lockers, so I'm ripping them up for leather.
Sounds good. 9mm. 15. Oh, this is going to take a couple boxes, I bet. Let's start with 2 boxes, see if that's enough. Alright. Insert bullets into all the M9 magazines. Oh, one was already full. Okay, so we only need 60, and I think I had 80, so we should be good. Yeah, actually, it looks like 2 of them were full, so we only need 45. Alright, the 45... Okay, the 9mm. Only need 1 more box, so let's box those up. 45 auto. I use that, so I'll keep it. As for 308. Okay, next box over. M14s use the 308. M16s are the 5.56. Although at 20 bullets per magazine, I might have to open up some more boxes for the 308. Might not though. They might load up all of them. Alright, there we go. And at least the 7.88s only hold 3 bullets per magazine, so I don't have to worry about loading up 6 of them too much. Yep, all of them are loaded. Okay. .556 is 30 a box. Here, how about we do it this way? I'll take you 4 and grab them. Hopefully 4 boxes will be enough. Oh, so the M14. Alright, let's open all... Oh, wait. Open all 4? Don't want to open all 38. We had 38 boxes of 5.56.
Yeah, we found a lot.
I know we had a lot, but I saw 18 in the one thing. There must be more somewhere else. Oh yeah, there's 18 in that one. And then 60 to that one. Okay, 5.56. It'd be, what, that? No. Alright. 5.56. Come to here. And the box of shotguns go there as well. I'm just sorting all the ammo, so the handguns are below handguns and shotguns below shotguns. You know that. You know the OCD. I don't need to explain it to you. You've dealt with me enough.
Can you do me a favor though?
Possibly.
Run out and find 2 pairs of pants. I can turn into the leather pants.
Does it matter what type of pants they are, or do they have to be?
I don't think it matters what types of pants, as long as they're pants. I see you have open camo pants, they probably work.
And that's for that special ones that you made before.
Let's see. Leather jean. Okay, so it needs to be jeans. Tiger jeans, denim jeans, or long denim short.
Okay, and 2 to make 1 pants or 1 pants each?
1 each.
Okay. It climbed down and then got right back to loading all the magazines.
Mm.
Had to be jeans, not pants. Alright, that's pants. Oh, baggy jeans. Oh, accidentally ran. Oh, found another pair of baggy jeans.
Nice. Should have what we need. Let's see.
Coming back.
So your clothes were just finished, so they're ready.
Climbing up the jeans. Oh. Ran out of ammo. And somehow... insert all bullets. Instead of the 4 boxes of ammo I thought I had grabbed, I had like 15 boxes of ammo. Alright, so you want some jeans. So it's reloading the last one, so I figured to let it run. There's the jeans. One's still bloody, I apologize. Alright, so 12 M16 magazines, each with 30 bullets ready to go. I think I know why we split them up. 50 boxes of shotgun shells, 36 boxes of 308, 21 boxes of 5.56. Like it adds up. It's 50 pounds.
Running out of space.
Yep. Wait, shotgun shells weigh less than the 5.56. Figures. Wait, they got 6 of the magazines in there.
Oh no, all your stuff should be ready.
We have way too much bullets. Probably not. Like, I could see us going through the ammo pretty quickly, yeah. But at the same time, it's like...
when we start going through ammo, I think it will start going very quickly.
It just feels like right now that like we have way too many ammo. Alright, the hard hat. And the leather gloves. And the welding mask goes with the welding stuff. Alright. Wear it.
The next thing we need is something for skins, which are the least defended.
Okay. I can make a shin armor, and then you can probably even soup them up beyond the 30 and 30 they give.
And after that, it's just getting all the bite resistance also up to 100%.
Yeah. The armor I make is good for bite resistance.
Yeah. Bullet resistance is irrelevant since we're not playing with hostile players. I don't see the zombie starting shooting at us.
No. There's firefighting pants on the ground.
Yeah, I just dropped mine. Just
Wait.
I'm not using them anymore.
1 second. Black leather trousers are the one you made.
Yeah.
And the military helmet.
Slightly better than the firefighting ones, and much lighter.
Alright, so I have a tank top. Okay, my bra, tank top, long sleeve shirt, t-shirt, normal t-shirt, denim shirt, sweater, and jacket. The ones that are on the ground still, were they an extra set?
Probably.
Alright. You know what? I like the pink one better.
Hey, but you have one more thing. Oh, I don't have a t-shirt.
You don't have a normal t-shirt?
Yeah. I noticed you had 7 things on your torso and I had 6.
Yep. My bra puts me to the last row. Which you padded out for me with some leather strips to keep my booby safe.
But do you have an extra t-shirt on you?
I do. Here. Whoops. Where's the other one? Make sure it is. So that's the long sleeve t-shirt. Short sleeve shirt. Ah, that's what it is. One was a short sleeve shirt. One was a short t-shirt. And it looks like that and long sleeve t-shirt can all interchange.
Okay, so it replaces the long sleeve shirt, but what's the one I'm missing then? So I have the jacket.
There's a t-shirt.
Can I put that on without taking anything on?
And there's a long sleeve t-shirt there.
Yeah, now I'm up to 7, so it's...
I'm down to 6 now. So I'm guessing it's short sleeve t-shirt. Like t-shirt and long sleeve t-shirt seem to be swapping out, so we need a short sleeved shirt for one of us.
You don't have a tank top on you right now, it looks like.
Tank top. I got strapless bra, tank top, long sleeve t-shirt, denim, sweater, leather jacket. So we need a short sleeved shirt to put on apparently.
And that's a long sleeve t-shirt that's on the ground. See, and just a
So I need a short sleeve shirt.
run out on an expedition for a short sleeve shirt.
Oh, the welding mask probably you could probably pad out the welding mask too.
Probably.
Anyways, let me see if I can craft left and right shins. Right. Makes left strap leg pads. What do I need? Metal scrap and leather strips. Got lots of leather strips. So just the metal scrap. Did I put that in storage? Thought I had a bunch on me. No, I don't have scrap. I have actual metal. I can make greaves because they want small metal parts. Can I take a small metal and scrap it and make... Like, I was hoping I might be able to use the propane torch and cut it up like you can do with metal to small metal. Alright, we might have scrap metal downstairs. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go crafting. Okay, left leg. Craft. I should have just enough for one each. Left and right. $35, $35, and 10. And they can be upgraded with road signs. For more protection, I guess. Although it just takes a metal sheet, not an actual road sign. And if okay, wearing them, 100% protection down the legs.
Nice.
But they still need padding. Okay, let me make you a set.
And we're only missing 100% on the arms and neck. The neck, I'm not sure if we have a way of getting.
Yeah, the
shoulder pad.
77's pretty much.
Yeah. The shoulder pads, I think, is unlikely that will protect the neck. That's probably
That's the upper arms. It's gotta
arm.
be.
There's probably something for the arm that covers both upper and lower arm.
Okay, left. I created you a right leg. Here's a left leg coming up.
And still looking for that short sleeve shirt.
I heard a gunshot.
Yeah, it's just a meta event.
Okay. To make it easy for you to find, I put them in the back of your trail, or like in your trailer. Where's my? Am I blind? Left hand, the right hand. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Put it in the trunk. So mine are there too, so you can be able to upgrade everything together. Oh, and I guess put into the trunk a welding mask. I'll grab a welding mask for you to put in there because you can wear it with the helmet. Gives you that little bit more head protection. Except for are all the other welding masks upstairs? Looks like it. I thought I had one down here. It's probably the one I'm wearing. All right, I'll go grab it. Disinfect the rag. I could have swore before we had a long sleeve and a short sleeve t-shirt on.
It's just the short sleeve shirt that allows you. Not short sleeve t-shirt. And I'm having a hard time finding another short sleeve shirt.
Yeah, we'll find one eventually. All right. Grab one of those. My character went over the wall differently than I've ever seen before. Dropped down holding with one hand before sliding down.
Was your hands full?
No more than usual. No,
Just
wait.
showing off then, I guess.
Yeah. I was worried for a second. I was like, am I going to fall? But nope. You're good.
Yeah, sometimes the animation shows it jumping off to the side as well. And my heart always drops.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. Anytime it does something not like out of the ordinary, it's like, what's happening? Is it safe?
Please don't kill yourself.
All right. Craft helper. Make scrap metal. There we go. Usable from the recycling. Grab all those. Needs a welder mask on. Just I'll wear one for a second. We're gonna be like so armored up. Little human anti-zombie tanks.
The only part of us that's probably not going to be fully protected is the neck.
That's not bad. Because the next protection was still like 77%.
Yeah.
104 points, converting a bunch of metal, unusable metal into metal scrap. Damn. I'm going to hit 3,000 with this. I'm going to be level 6 metalworking. Nice. Yeah! Hit my level.
You can repair katanas.
That's pretty cool. Okay. I was going to say before I do anything, let's try and make something better, but no. Let's go read the next book. Which means I'm sure I haven't exercised today, so let's start off with a round of exercise. Oh, wait, rupees. Actually, you know, it's probably not a bad idea to have the book ready so I don't have to go hunting for it. Refill my water bottles, drink. Oh, moved too soon. And metalworking 3, right? Yep, metalworking 3. Open metalworking box. I'm glad I didn't accidentally say read. Wait, it says I've read metalworking 3. Oh, it'd be 4 now, wouldn't it? Yep. I'm just an idiot. Ignore me. Alright. Exercise. Okay, while my character does that, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy the exercise.
Mm. Mm. Nope. Some rotten ham though, if you want some. Nice. Mm. You have all metal scrap. You have full metal scrap. Make a backpack. Yep. Yep. 2 each. all out of juice. Yeah, one of those industrial ones that we found. I don't think we could mount it, but it had twice the capacity of the regular. Yeah, I did that the same as we do with the regular tanks, just place them on the ground. Same deal again, we lose a bit of... We lose 1% of encumbrance reduction. This time, we gain... how much was it? 11 more capacity. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I also prefer the look of the other one, but I can't complain with 46 capacity. Mm. Okay, I think something's wrong with. I don't think this. I think some mods are interacting with each other in ways that are not intended. I can rip the scrap shoulder pads for leather. But that probably also means I can repair them with leather. Mm. I'm missing the shin guards. Did you make a second set? Yeah, they're in the truck. Yeah, I haven't been there yet. No. Everything on the ground is not specifically not done. So now everything on the ground is done. See. I think that's the scrap tree. I think that's for the arms. And then almost everything is perfectly protected except the neck. Which I don't think we get around at the moment. Okay, then they're basically useless for us now. There's not really any point in spending the materials to make all of them. Yeah, the other ones do too. It's I don't think they're supposed to do that, but they do. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, making it for the torso and kilt is just adding extra on top of already full protection. Which isn't completely useless, but it's not super useful. Mm. 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 Yeah, I expected there to be something for forearms. I'm disappointed. Yeah. I'm guessing the vest might protect neck a bit, but I doubt it. By the picture of it, it doesn't look like it, at least. Hmm. You have higher on the neck protection than I do. Do you have on your neck? You hover over your neck so it tells you exactly, because yours is still higher. Oh, on the protection. Yes. So the diamond sweater. Yeah, so then finding another diamond pattern sweater is, yeah. I don't have the diamond sweater, even though my polo neck looks like a turtleneck, but doesn't have neck protection. Yeah. No, it's don't really need the greaves. It's fine. Just have a couple percentage less on the neck bite protection. Yeah, they weigh in, there is very little benefit. Like, there is some benefit to like upping to over 100%, because then if you get a hole in something, it doesn't drop as much. Yeah. Which is why I find it annoying that it only goes over 100% on the bullet, not on everything else. Yeah. This mod is supposed to be all imagination. Mm. Mm. So, are you ready to head out? In that case, the metal shell, probably. That's good. Much better, much better than if I had tried. There's so much XP for that. Insane. It's added to your base value, so you multiplies that as good. It doesn't really matter if it's before or after, as long as it's taken into account with the multiplier. found a short sleeve shirt. Yeah. Can I grab? No, I have 3 pipes, 2 bars, and 2 lead pipes. Don't know if the lead. Yeah, we're prioritizing the protection of the bull bar at first, at least. Yeah, so we need 4 bars, or 8 bars and 8 pipes per vehicle. Bull bar. If you get something useful from it. Yeah, but if you get any bars or pipes, we don't know. Pipes are kinda unlikely, I think, from that construction. Two, I think. 3 pipes and 2 bars. You know what we can do? Assemble a propane gas furnace. 2 sheets, 3 small sheets, 20 screws, and weld a masking propane torch. Then we have to find these things to make a mold. You need a dirt bag for. Which I'm not sure of. Because we can then make our own baths and pipes. If you search for cast in the crafting menu, you can cast lead pipe, metal bar, metal pipe, or small metal sheet. Hmm. So you've opened some potato sacks. Where did you put the sack, or did you get one? Okay. Yeah. Get some sacks. Mm. Mm. Take some dirt. Okay. So do you have one pipe and one bar I can borrow? Yeah. The bars you're lacking on? Well, then you have to do it. You need metal working. You should be able to make pipe and bar mold. And then make the propane furnace thing so we can smelt scrap into pipes and bars. Yeah, that's so poorly thought out. But I'm talking about what I'm doing. So I'm pouring some dirt on the roof here so we can plant here. Then my bag ran out of dirt. And I refilled it from where I poured it. Oh no, it works. That's the stupid part. Apparently the game doesn't know the difference between placed dirt and natural dirt. Even though without mods there is no way to have natural dirt being above anything else. No, you make them. That's what I gave you the bag of dirt. You make them with what you want a mold of and some dirt. A dirt bag, 1 unit, and bag of dirt, and you need level 4 metal working, which is why I couldn't do it. Yeah, that would make kind of sense. So they seem to use the same materials as well, so guess it just depends on which recipe you choose. Yep. I guess 3 bars. 1 bar and 3 metals. Which isn't bad. And now we should be able to get enough for both the protection and the boba. We should have quite a bit of stuff at least. Oh yeah, I almost used a bunch of scrap. Forgot about that. Yeah, you got metal sheets from all those shelves you dismantled. So the benefit now should be that the hood protection should take damage before the hood, which takes damage before the engine. It's still better than nothing, since something else will take damage and be repairable before we actually start losing trunk space. Nice. Mm. 6 metal sheets is expensive. And it probably adds a bunch more storage. And probably worth it. Check the other way. Check the other car. There might not be one for that big car. Because you were mostly looking in my car before, so... Yeah, that one has trunk protection. Went all the way to the top of the list there, so... I find it so silly that I can just pour like dirt on the ground and dig dirt out of the same ground forever. Yeah, because having to run all down and back up again every 4 tiles is not really adding much to gameplay. I think it was you. I think it was you that mentioned. I think you mentioned something about them making it so that you can't plant crops above ground level in the next update. You're trying one out. Hmm. So you just couldn't do the trunk on that mail van looking thing? No? A bit annoying, then we have to find you a decent truck. I didn't hear anything, so it probably didn't come from my computer. Maybe I installed the mod that makes the game do those noises randomly. Oh no. Yeah. No, but the mod does exist. There is a mod that makes the game randomly make USB disconnect sounds. No. Yeah, no, I didn't. But there is a USB disconnect jump scare mod. We do have a problem though. With all the armor. With all the armor, I weigh too much. Are you charging your phone through the PC? Yeah, not really a big problem. Just annoying. Hmm. Yeah, even though I've done very little, I figured I might as well, since we are planning to head out soon. Hmm. Hmm. I like the ones I have, but the Astro ones are very expensive. Yes. Yes. Don't think so. Not right now, at least. We got the most important parts done. We just need you to get a decent truck as well, so that you can also have protection on the trunk. Yeah. That did not work good with that animations mod. Apparently they did, but the mod essentially just activated the animations. But they're having some problems, which is why they're not activated by default. It's a bit odd, but kind of understandable that you can't put protection around the trunk in this van. Oh. I think I know. So the trunk protection on your car is replaced with rear door protection. I think it might be the trunk door that's protected, not the whole trunk. Namely the propane furnace. removing these concrete roadblocks, like a disaster waiting to happen. We haven't even started on the beginning plan for the episode. We haven't left the island even once. Collecting all the stuff you need for a plow later. Yeah. But yeah, go on now. We can see how much it can store. If it can store nothing, I will be very mad. It takes the entire paint torch. With how expensive it is, I'm expecting it to give a lot. If it's nothing or just like 20 or something. Like 20 would be even worse than nothing. Yeah. Mm. And now all of these concrete barriers are gone, so don't need to worry about those. That is a nice amount. Mm. Yeah, we should swap the I should swap the trailer. So first quest would be to go and get that boat, which needs us to have one vehicle without a trailer. Yep. Yes. And 44 extra rounds on me. Yep. No, I only have the 911. Oh, that sucks. We need to find a charger. Yeah. It has a heavy duty battery with some charging. Dropped it on the ground. Yep. I'm planning to just drag the car wrecks over to over in this market area. Yes. It doesn't let you. I thought it would let you. Oh, it sucks. Like, sure, it would be dangerous, but what what are we doing that's not dangerous? I did kind of expect it to behave like shelving. Yeah. Not that it at all reflects what's actually in there, but so that you could see that something's there at least. I can barely afford to be down 2 strength. I don't have any travel rations at the moment, so I'll go up and get some. Yeah. It's like the almighty bitch. Don't have any of the packed peas and stuff. Yeah, don't seem to have any. It's surprising. No. Good with food, just heading over to the gas station to fill up. Mine was almost half empty. I find it funny, you can't take out the battery while the car is running, but you can refuel it while it's running. It's generally not a great idea. Yeah, but it's still not a great idea. Alright. Yeah. I missed the zombie I was shooting at and hit the one way back there. Got your back. Let's see. Got your back. As long as my gun doesn't jam. Yeah, the port pumps does say that it's does hinder close range zooming a lot. I didn't stop. Okay. That works too. You drove through my car. Hey, it is on the road. It was just on the road when you were flying. And we have confirmed that the game will use what the local game thinks for collision detection. I am moving it here. It's probably because they are downloading. Or downloading. Yeah. Downloading log. We can't pause them, I have to cancel everything. Didn't want to do that, so that is down to downloading one at a time. That's the maximum speed if I don't know. Teleporting cars can really menace in this area. Did the engine start? That's very low. Not that I know of. So the game just doesn't want you to leave. Yeah, this boat is heavy.
At some point my mic got turned off. Turned it back on. Whatever. We weren't saying anything too witty. I wonder if it's the map, like it hadn't sent me that map chunk or something. But we had them. It sent me all the map at the beginning.
It seems likely that it's had to do with the map area.
Yeah, as soon as I touched that one spot, the car would go to neutral gear and wouldn't let me go forward. All right, looks like it's connecting. How many VODs are left to download?
10 or so.
That was one of my complaints about the thing, and like the fact that it doesn't have a way of pausing it and allowing you to restart it later.
Yeah. Because I also tried removing the ones that haven't started yet, and it's like, no, you have to cancel first. And
it's like, but where do I go to cancel? I thought X would cancel it. I think you can right click and say cancel or something, but yeah, it's such a pain in the ass.
No, right click also only has remove, and it tells you to cancel first, and cancel it's grayed out because it haven't started.
I remember there was a way to do it, but what I did last week when I was downloading is I just closed the program. Whatever last ones it was downloading, I'd have to re-download whatever is of them. Okay. Received 1% of map zone. But as we've established, my download speeds are pretty decent. I just happen to have filled up all my hard drives.
I didn't know yours had so terrible upload to download ratios.
Yeah. Like other services tend to have a little bit better upload to download ratios. Like a lot of, like if I went to like I have cable internet, but if I went into high speed broadband, like phone dial, like Bell's instead of Rogers, Bell's are a little bit more even, but their upload or their download speeds aren't nearly as high in the first place. But you don't get situations where you have like 100 down and 10 up. It's usually like, I think their base was like 50-50 or 50-20, and then it was like 150, and then it was like 100 or 250 and then then it was lockstep.
Okay.
48% of map zone loaded.
I have a terrible plan.
What's that?
Backing up.
Backing up?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? You're pulling a boat.
But it won't pull.
Why won't it pull? Are you on grass?
Heavy. No, I'm on the burnt part of road.
I think they need to fix the towing a little bit.
And like
it slows you down way more than it should.
And none of the trailers are base game. They're all from mods.
Yeah, they all have like, it looks like there's like a friction coefficient that they get or something. Like think it was like 1.29 or 1.3 when I inflated the tires. But like the way vehicle like tow like the way the mechanics of it in real life anyway of a tow trailer like that, so much of the weight is held on like just the way the weight is distributed. It doesn't slow your vehicle down a whole lot. Just because of the efficiency of tires. Like the circle's a very efficient shape when it comes to trying to slide or well to get rolling things, right? So you can add quite a lot of weight without having to worry about a huge amount of extra drag. Stopping power becomes a big issue.
And like if it's very big, if it's much bigger than the towing vehicle, air drag becomes an issue.
Yeah. But
that's
with the
also
boat,
only at speed.
Depending on how big that boat's supposed to be considered, I guess that could be pushing it. But like with just the weight of trailers, it's slowing mine. Like trailer reattached to mine, it's slowing my truck down a lot. All right, receiving map chunks. I'm at 100 of 529. But like it shouldn't be slowing my truck down that much. The truck's got like 500 horsepower according to the game. As long as it's set up for like torque, so it has low pulling power, like it shouldn't be able to handle this, no problem. All right. This is how I die. I hope to gosh there's not zombies surrounding the truck right now.
I can honk my horn. Get you some zombies.
Oh, you're right there.
I just got there. So.
You are going backwards.
Yeah, like this is my speed forwards, and this is my speed backwards. Like, it's not even a competition. I can see like 100 times better.
Yeah, like how much you slow down off road. Uh-oh, no. There we go. I almost got the back of my truck stuck on the trailer. Like how much you slow down just because of the grass is ridiculous.
Especially in trucks like this that are like pickup trucks that have a high ground clearance.
And usually, like pickup trucks usually have a pretty good low-end torque because they're designed to pull stuff in the lower gears. Whoa. Let me get this out of the way. It shows a ghost tree right in the middle of the road.
I looked over on the stream. It looked like I was trying to go around that ghost tree.
It did, actually. I wasn't sure if you were getting stuck on it or if it was there or not, for real.
It was funny, I didn't even see the tree.
Just the pure coincidence of it.
Yeah.
Okay, left shift. Oh, look at that. I can just do an automatic 5. Zombies. Okay. That was loud. Here, I got a bad idea.
It was a very bad idea.
Anything come? I don't see any zombies.
The rain also makes the sound travel shorter.
Yep. Well, originally I was going to say let's explore that town after we get, like, continue exploring it, but connection issues. Yeah, like I got trees on roads.
It's the wind.
Like, I can't go any further north on that road because it's completely blocked by trees at the intersection. Oh, you're that far back still?
Yeah, a bunch of zombies came because of your stupid idea.
Well, why didn't you say anything? I wouldn't have kept driving if I knew you were fighting.
If they're dead, then I was protecting myself from your ideas. Of being way behind.
The idea was, well, you're already out and I'm there. Let's attract whatever zombies are nearby and kill them. I'd argue it's more stupid to try to fight whatever it is there alone, but okay. Oh, wrong gun. Get your knife.
This is a lot of work for being back a trailer that's probably useless.
Probably useless. Is it necessarily useless? There's always the chance.
And we'll try to get it into the water and just not really expecting it to do anything.
Yeah, that's when you leaves room to be pleasantly surprised when you're not expecting anything. think that's maybe one thing I'm looking forward to of build 42. It seems like the guns are much more consistent.
Mm.
Though I could be wrong. Because it still has the issue when you go to when you go to reload sometimes it like if you have the multiple magazines, sometimes they'll just pull a magazine out and not put another one back in for some reason. It's like I did say reload. Usually that takes it out and puts a new one in, but nope. Not this time. Okay, what was in this trunk? Oh, a bunch of paint. Sure, I guess.
As far as I know, see, that has happened to me mostly if I do something that cancels the action because it doesn't do the reload in one action.
I know it's multiple actions, but I've had it happen multiple times where I hit the button and I'm sitting there waiting and it does one stage and then just stops. Usually when I manually tell it to reload. Like if I have 4 bullets left in it and I tell it to reload because I just finished fighting a bunch of zombies and I want to be ready in case another group comes. My character's really thirsty. Must have had some pretzels. Fighting zombies, thirsty work. Battery's almost done. Uninstall. Why won't it uninstall? How's it gonna be? Oh. It is a car wreck. Alright, dismantling car wreck. Gets it off the road, which is what I was hoping for. It just was odd that it let me check its condition. Could have used this metal bits before we came on the adventure. Dismantling car wrecks get you a lot of metal. Make sure I put it in the trunk or trailer and not the ground near it.
You went that way. I was wondering where you went.
Well, I figured why drive back when you were just doing your own thing without me? Might as well go do my own thing.
Driving back, I was just trying not to die while driving.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of zombies. Bunch of dead zombies. It's an ambulance, but it's in a crash. The car is really toast. As is the ambulance, 8%.
Ambulance usually has some good first aid equipment though.
Got some bandages, scalpel, adhesive, some lipstick. perfume and a paper clip. What's in the back?
Looks like that essential first aid equipment.
Gotta look good for the zombies. If you don't make yourself look like a tasty treat, they might not come to fight you. And then you gotta work harder. Do 3 trauma bags, a thing of an empty gas can. Oh,
They
this
usually have a ammo bag.
So we got 3 adhesive, 2 bandage, sleeping tablet, and 2 sutures. 2 alcohol wipes, a bandage, painkillers, surgical gloves, and scissors. 3 suture needles, a painkiller, bandage, and 3 alcohol wipes. Not the greatest, but still worth grabbing. Trauma bags look nice. I really thought when I fired the guns, more zombies would show up. Apparently not.
The zombies don't like you.
Well, they know I'm going to mess them up. Another car already? Anything in its trunk? A tarp. Okay. Zombies. Ooh, it's never a good sign when the hood opens up to the left.
Oh, that car does look total, so you can probably dismantle the wreck.
Buy refill propane. The last wreck gave me quite a few metal bits. Where's my propane? Propane and propane accessories. I don't seem to have propane. Did I put it in your truck? Not mine?
I'm checking a second, trying to get the boat into the water. So that will work, but I'll try. Yeah, I see you have a laser on your pistol as well.
Helps you aim faster. Very handy.
I didn't know exactly what it did, it's just a laser attachment, it has to do something.
Yeah, the just helps with your accuracy. It's very good.
I assumed it helped with your accuracy. Didn't know it helped you with aiming faster. That does make sense too.
Yeah, that seems to be how it manifests for my character anyway. So with that, it
Yeah.
takes a little bit longer for it to go to the nice green color for shooting. The thick
The
line.
trailer hits water like a wall.
I can refill my lighter, but I can't refill my propane tank. Tanks, they must be in your vehicle.
No propane tank in mine. And they're probably in the small trailer or on the ground.
I thought I put them in the big trailer.
Okay.
Don't hit tree. Don't hit tree. There we go. The big trailer does make it a lot harder to drive around things. There we go.
The boat works.
The boat works.
Yeah.
Guess it's a good thing I really wanted to get the boat.
I did not expect this boat to work at all. Not even a little bit.
I was hopeful, but not optimistic. I'm most of the way back. I'm back on the road that leads towards the base rather than the continuing down. Where'd the other one go? Oh, now he's still there. I do like the increased range from this 4x scope, but it really makes shooting up close horrible. Ooh, a perfect machete. Yoink. I'm glad I stopped to kill these 3 zombies. Admittedly, I only knew of 2, but hey. Third one came with a machete for us. Reload all the bullets into the guns. There we go. You made sure all the lights are turned off? You probably didn't even turn them off in the first place. Or turn them on in the first place.
Which lights?
Headlights on your
In the
vehicle.
car? Yeah, no, they haven't been on.
Okay, that's terrifying. Those trees are showing as on the road, but it let me drive through them. Because before I could stop, I was already passing through the first set of the first few trees. So apparently it knows that the trees aren't on the road, but for some reason they're being shown as on the road for me.
Figured I'll park the trailer here. Not an area we're likely to use for anything else.
Are we able to get on the boat?
Yes. Are we able to get in? No.
Sit in the helmsman's seat. Cabin door is locked.
add gasoline is red for whatever reason. Yeah, get to land quickly.
I went right back on the boat. It freaked me out.
Swimming tanks your stamina.
Yeah, can't fill the... Board the boat. So we need to find the key to the boat, is what you're saying.
Either that or break in.
There didn't seem to be an option for breaking in, though.
There has to be.
Cabin doors locked. Swim to land. Vehicle mechanics. Here we go.
I did at least manage to add gasoline.
Oh, propeller 85. Gas tanks at 10 out of 26. It won't let me uninstall the front window. You can rename the boat. There's no name. Get back on board the boat. I'm not in the mood to do this. I can save the gas. I'm a little disappointed it doesn't let me uninstall the Windows. Because we've done that a ton of the times with different Windows. And none of them will let me say uninstall. Are you able to hook it back up to the trailer?
Yeah, but that won't really help. We can't interact with the boat while it's on the trailer.
We're not able to?
I tried several times before.
I'm raising anchor.
I just dropped the anchor so the boat doesn't drift away.
We can't use it. It doesn't matter one way or the other.
It's definitely not a good thing to have it just disappear into the horizon.
It's not going to just spontaneously disappear, though.
Why not? It's on the ocean and wouldn't have an anchor.
It wouldn't just spontaneously disappear. It might drift away, but it's not going to do it in the few minutes that we're here messing around with it. We don't even have an option of smashing windows. I got 21 keys and not one of them's usable. You can throw the keys in the water. There it is. Found the propane tanks. They were in the back. I must have clicked on the top rack when after I opened the door. Oh well, at least they're there. That's all that matters. Okay. Paint cans and paint brush. Character's too tired to open the cabin, apparently. I'm not in the mood to open the cabin. I'm too tired to open the cabin. Cabin doors are just crazy, okay? Nobody gets out to open the cabin. My character is severely depressed. If he boarded the boat and press V. Does it let you do anything with the door option?
You're tired now? To wait. Okay. Oh, some Rubik's cubes, maybe. While I wait.
Do I have any antidepressants? More metal bars and all that crap. Four pipes, 4 bars, and 10 screws.
I kind of did feel like opening the cabin as soon as I solved some Rubik's cubes.
So you got the cabin door open?
And opening it takes a while.
It's fine. Take all the time you need.
I do wonder what mod adds the working boat, or if it's in the base game.
Oh, don't know. Did he get into the cabin?
Yep. Doesn't want to get hot wired though.
Keep trying. I'm sure you'll get it.
By probably 15 times now, so
Okay.
still working on it. Yeah, finally.
See? Keep going and you'll get it. Does the boat work?
Kinda. Big chance.
So that's a yes.
Yep.
Janky is the name of this game. Or at least it seems to be a standard of the game.
Okay. It's cool to have a boat, but calling this a big jump was an understatement.
Did you remember to pull up the anchor?
Probably not. That might be part of my problem.
Basically driving with the brakes on, yeah. Could be a problem.
No, now it's
Better?
a bit less jump.
Less jank is good. That was loud. I'm guessing that's your boat.
Yeah.
I bet I know a fairly safe route to get to Louisville.
Up the river.
Yep. Is there any storage in the boat anywhere where we could shove a water jug?
Yes.
Thought I already dumped these downstairs. Guessing the propane tank is probably causing a bit of heavy. Oh wait, in the trauma bags. Okay, kitchen knife. Oh, I do have antidepressants. Look at that. Machete. Machete's a great backup weapon. All right, and let's see. Drop the seeds off. We got a good collection of seeds, like 10 packs of each almost.
Yep. Got my armor back up.
Were you able to use the fuel by the water to fill up the boat?
Which fuel by the water?
Wasn't there a fuel pump by the water?
Not that I know of.
I thought there was. Could be wrong. Either way, we can still do normal means of refueling. It's got a spotlight.
Yes.
Now I can uninstall the windows, now that it's unlocked. Gas tank is full. Hey, found the key. Now that we don't need it. I'm a little disappointed we can't use the seats as storage.
No, but all the seats have storage.
No, each seat has its own.
There's a storage box at each seat, at least one.
Didn't mean to bring these with me, but might as well leave them here. Doesn't seem so jank. Might want to go a little bit more north. Should we see what this house all by itself is?
Which house all by itself?
Coming up ahead. Keep going straight ahead.
Okay. I accidentally found the hotkey for killing the engine. Pressing N will kill the engine. It's a lighthouse.
Okay, you want me to bind the boat?
If you can.
There you go. That reminds me, actually. This each boat has their own storage. Put a gas tank in the box. I brought food, water, and fuel.
And I can find the pickup truck and the ambulance. And police big zombies.
I found an axe. Yeah. Brand new axe. I got the code. Green camo hunting vest and military camo shorts. Fishing line, empty pop can, tire pump. Boonie hat.
Looks like we've been here. There's some clothes on the ground.
Some kind of event happened here. Okay, to get in, I'm gonna have. I'll see if I can do the window method without breaking things. Yeah, it's letting me do it.
Yeah, this car seems total.
Found the ambulance key in the glove box.
Probably found the key for the lighthouse on the zombie inside the lighthouse.
Let's see. There is another one of those trauma bags. A mobile blood bag. And 2 gas cans. Put those in the trauma bag.
Electronics here that you can dismantle. Ham radio premium.
And premium hand radios are pretty good. Just gonna put this 14% window back in. Might as well take a quick little drink. Box of paper clips. Ooh, an antique TV. Video games. I can take them apart.
I think one of the zombies came from here. There's a single broken window.
This is a burnt chicken.
Burnt and rotten.
For me, it just says burnt. Disinfect some bandages.
I almost had a heart attack.
What happened?
When I got to the top of the lighthouse,
You almost went through?
my character jumped the fence.
Well, that wasn't very smart. You could have fallen all the way to your death.
There was a roof on the other side of that fence.
Oh, thank God. Wish it would automatically put stuff it salvages in your backpack. Okay, isn't next weekend May 2/4? Why are people having freaking fireworks this weekend?
Guessing they're celebrating the Norwegian National Day. status impaired.
I was just putting food away. And good. We're gonna go up to a bridge soon, so I don't think we're gonna be able to drive all the way there. Something tells me that
Something tells me that that bridge will be
a wall to us.
above sea level, and we can go under it. And it's above sea level, and we can go under it. Okay.
I was not expecting it to happen that way. I'm glad it did, don't get me wrong, I just was not expecting it. Looks like there's a lot of stuff up on that bridge too.
There was a lot of shacks.
Hey, we're directly north of that other school we were going to go check out. There's a big boat on the map coming up. Still as far away as we've gone, but I guess I'm guessing that's what it is. The community services that's on the water.
That should probably be checked out with LitlClutch.
Boat stopped driving and had me worried for a second. It's such an easier way of traveling.
Yeah. We lose a lot of storage compared to road travel.
Yeah, we got what, maybe 100 across the whole boat?
Yeah, a bit more. We got around 30 per seat, except for the driver's seat.
Okay, we're going to need to go
So
up a bit more. As you can see, coming up to the thing. Shall we go to shore and check it out?
That's the plan.
Right. We're going to tie us off. It's got a military camp stuff here.
Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna do the same as you and get the bit out.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk it. I figured that boat was pretty loud.
A hiking bag. M16 magazine, want to have that.
all that stuff I just disassembled away. I grabbed the hiking bag because we can still upgrade them. Okay, taking the light off.
Yep.
I'm actually here. Until I see a zombie, I'll keep the light out. Oh, RKPT 25 backpack. Oh, it's 82 and 25. A hunting knife. 5.56, a 911 mag.
I'm finding some ammo and some mags on this side. Mostly M16 mags, which I don't use.
2 magazines for an M16. Whole bunch of army clothes and military pants. Peaked army cap. Magazines for a 1911. Walkie-talkie. Ponchos, but would be great if you're able to wear a poncho. Ooh, military boots.
Oh, that's all the military stuff that was in. And there's this cabin that looks very
Propane tank.
improvised.
Bag of concrete.
Some
It's got battery.
fertilizer.
Dude, we found the battery thing.
Oh, nice.
Fertilizer, propane, let's grab.
200 milliamp deep cycle.
Yeah, but we can put our own batteries in there. Pick up.
And emptied it out now. So I'm taking the propane tank.
Oh, we got the battery thing. It's a big find for us. We'll be able to get the solar power set up. Ketchup and hot sauce? How can you leave that behind? That's post-apocalyptic gold. Oh, one of those good rain barrels.
Yeah, I'll come back and grab it and just dropping off stuff.
Did you go in both of the small tents or just the first small tent?
And I went in both of them.
So nothing in this one over here?
Not anything interesting. Found a mag and I believe that was just about it.
I think I found railroad tracks.
Yes, there was some railroad tracks there.
And a parking lot? Okay, my weight's a little heavy for me to be walking around. Okay, there's a parking lot on the other side of the railroad tracks. At least one zombie, probably a bunch more, but my stamina was almost completely eaten up just going over there for a look.
Yeah, there's a few zombies over me.
I'm gonna go drop off that battery bank. That'll free up so much weight.
Immediate area is mostly clear now.
16 freedom speed. Give me one sec. Can I go equip primary? Oh, wait, is the battery dead?
It's pretty crowded in there, don't go in. This guy backed out.
Where'd that one come from? Oh, there's stairs right here. That explains a lot.
There's a lot of banging on doors.
Yeah. Just there's stairs right here, so. Okay, dude. I can see about 15 zombies at least. More coming. Thankfully, the good old Excalibur and a push. Oh, 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 come on, push, push, push. Okay, I need help. What? Well, I died, even though it didn't show me as any wounds. I'd get out of there.
No, I'm dying.
It stopped letting me push him. Like, I was kicking major ass. And then, like, it just stopped letting me push him. And then all of a sudden they're biting me, and it's like, it wasn't showing damage. But then it acted like I was dying.
Oh yeah, now there's at least 40 zombies on my body.
Well, maybe now, but it's not what I was dealing with down below. I had like 5 or 6, but again, it wasn't showing me taking damage, and then I died.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
And we didn't save our spawn location. Oh, it sounds like they're eating us. Elysium Island, I believe it was.
Yeah. Elysium Island.
All our good shit's down there. We're gonna have to go for a car trip.
Yep.
If they just allow you to attach the big flashlight, so you can. If I had been using 2 hands with the Bic, I don't think I would have been taken over.
Oh, I think you would have.
No,
we got very screwed.
Unless they came, unless they got past you too. Like if you were able to keep the top, I don't think I would have.
Yeah.
Because the reason why I wasn't killing them very fast is I was one-handing the Bic. I wasn't doing 2-handed attacks. So I was doing way less damage.
Yeah, but there was 40 zombies coming from upstairs where we came in from. at least.
Okay, but I've also held off on stairs, holding off 40 zombies before. The difference of being able to two-hand the Bic versus one-hand the Bic.
We should have some extra Bics at least. Yes. So that is covered.
Every freaking time I finally get close, like I finally had fitness up one, but I was almost to the strength, and every time I get close to strength, the game kills me. It's a conspiracy against me, I tells you.
But I think the rescue mission or recovery mission is for next time.
Yeah, well, the stream's basically over today. Chest hair is an option? So much for 482 kills. But see, last time when you're two-handing the Bic, last time I'd hit and like 3 zombies would die and like 3 would get knocked down, and the next swing would do like enough to kill 4 zombies because the ones that were knocked down would almost be dead. This time it was taking me like 3 hits to kill 2 zombies. Probably shouldn't have done that when we were having lag issues with the whole ping casually jumping up to 1,000. I think that's why I wasn't able to push that one zombie, and that's what let the other zombies get up and start eating me. Once one zombies grab a hold of you, it's hard to push them off.
Yeah, especially if a bunch more come up to you and start grabbing you as well.
And I just got kicked. Well, I guess we can call it there. That was a good run. We got to go get our boat back. At least we still have really good backpacks and really good everything back at the base.
Yeah.
So we will definitely be able to mount a rescue if we want to go get our stuff back. And it's not like we don't have enough of everything to replace what we lost. We just have, like, instead of a 45 backpack, we'll have a 35 backpack. Like, it sucks to lose it, but it's still pretty good.
We don't have skill books laying at base this time.
Pardon?
We don't have skill books laying at the base this time.
We have all the skill books, don't we?
Our skill books.
Oh, right, yeah. They're on our corpses. Fuck. I forgot about that part. See, this is why we're supposed to have 2. We forgot the second one. One for the house, one for the road.
Yeah. That's the difficult part.
Nah, with a Bic, with us both dual wielding a Bic, going in during the day instead of at night, I don't think we'll have a problem. I think we'll be able to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, I think it's doable, but it's hard.
I think the problem was it was nighttime, so it's hard to see. We're having ping issues because there's downloads going on in the background. And I was one-handing it. Because it was nighttime, I was one-handing my Bic so I could have my flashlight out. And maybe if I had just tried to go into a smaller one, I could have attached it to a flashlight pocket on the backpack or something. Because I think I saw it at one point, like something about attaching the flashlight to the backpack to a spot. So I think that like some of those backpacks might have built-in flashlight places. And that hands-free light is a big deal in a dark ship. I don't know. I think we'll be able to do it. It won't be an easy mission, but I think we drive our way there, we can do it.
Yeah, and if we try to get the zombies out of the ship, because fighting in that cramped space was not great.
Yeah, you need stairs so you could have bottlenecked them like I was.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's so cramped you could suddenly have 10, 15 zombies coming around the corner,
Possibly.
which did happen. That's how I died.
Yep.
Mm,
Like I'm saying, it's a doable thing. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, GG. Hope everybody watching enjoyed watching us die. Next time we'll be mounting a rescue. Tomorrow's probably going to be Claire Obscure, continuing on with that, and possibly Blueprints in the afternoon if I actually switch games. I don't know. We're back to doing this like single monumental mammoth streams again. It's like either Project Zomboid or Claire Obscure. As much
I'm
as
heading off now.
Pardon?
I'm heading off now. I need some sleeps.
Yeah, I'm headed off too. So, till next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Maybe hit follow, like, subscribe, share. Whatever it is for your platform. I'll see you next time. Till then, peace.